Hey everybody, welcome. I'm tired. Welcome to today's stream. Kris is running late right now, so it's just me at the moment. And we'll switch over to some drawing. I don't really have commissions to do, since no one contacted me about them. But that aside, I got bored and I've been doing a lot of rough sheets, and a girl needs her fluff. Alright? A girl needs some fluff in her life. She needs some cute shit. So I'm gonna do some cute shit. And if I hear shit for doing cute shit, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna do the cute shit. You can't stop me. You can't stop this choo-choo for doing cute shit. Alright, let's get to the cute shit. Oh boy. I've been thinking more and more about the future AU shit. I keep forgetting. I'm not on anybody else's stream. I'm on my own. And I can be as naughty as I want. I don't have to behave myself. I don't have to be a good girl. I can be as bad to the bone as I want. No restraints. But the two C words are not here. One's asleep and one's gonna run late. I want to just say something real quick. Horse did a bad thing. Come to make an announcement. Horse ain't shit. He did something bad. That bad thing, I gotta say, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Just saying. In the words of Horse. Just saying. Did it? Oh, honey. I don't know, dude. You did tell me to do that thing to Kris, and you're on the list to go to the Waffle House. I almost feel like anyone who's gonna go to the Waffle House is not a good boy. But not in a bad way. But Horse did everything. Oh, what the fuck is that? Ew. I'm trying to do a big boy. A big boy. Because I'm bored. Horse, oh my god, relax. All you gotta do is admit that you did the thing, and that's fine. Digit, no one goes to the Waffle House for the food. They go there when they're drunk at 3 a.m. And, you know, sometimes fights, not sometimes, all the time, fights happen there. And, you know, shit happens. It happens. And that's okay. You know what can you do? Oh, Horse thinks he's not the villain. I mean, you kind of stole Sonic away from Amy, so there's that. So I hate to bring that up. Just some of us just want to see funnies here. Can't play. You know, I'm here to bring funnies. As much funnies as I can. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Very lucky. Well, yeah, Horace, you stole away Sonic from Amy.
Oh, I see how it is. I see exactly how it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, you stole Sonic away from me now. Okay. No. It's okay. It's fine.
What am I drawing? I'm drawing future Blackbird. That's what I'm doing. I was gonna do future Sunalley, but I haven't drawn Blackbird in a hot minute. And since Horace made his confession to Sonic, I mean to Daddy Sonic, I had to specify. Since Horace made his confession to Daddy Sonic, I had to keep my word and help Blackbird set sail. It's similar to like the other picture I did where they're all a family. A family. I mean, Horace, if you take it back, I have to stop drawing this picture and burn it. I have to delete it. I have to delete everything that's Blackbird. Oh my god, Horace, don't do that. Oh my god. Oh, whoops. No. I'm not deleting Blackbird. I'm only deleting Blackbird if Horace here can't keep his word. That's the only contingency or deal or whatever the fuck. If Horace just keeps his word and, you know, doesn't deny his love for Daddy Sonic. Also, hi Penguin. Hi sweetie. Thank you for joining yesterday. But yeah, if Horace doesn't, you know, take back what he said, then everything will be all hunky dory. No, I would say that shit if you didn't take it back. Are you? The question is, Horace, stop turning this around and trying to make it about me. Are you taking it back? Are you taking back what you said about Daddy Sonic? That's the question I'm asking. Because if you are, then that's not good. I'm just saying. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. I'm not. Yeah. No deletion is happening as long as, you know, Horace keeps true to his word. That's it. And I said, you know, if he doesn't, then bye bye birdie. Boom. Don't worry. If you guys have complete and utter faith in Horace, then nothing will happen. I promise. Have faith in the horse. I hate this hand. Why can't I draw hands all of a sudden? I hate... Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. mess.
Why can't I do shit no more? It's stupid. It's stupid. Why can't I do this anymore?
I have 85% of faith in horse. Hey, at least that's higher than 50%. It's more than I expected, actually. So that's a good thing. That's a really good thing. Horse, you got people believing in you. I mean, I would still have the Wi-Fi, but my dog is well trained, sir. Actually, he's asleep. So, boo for you. But I'm just saying, you know, people believe in you. And I believe in you too, Horse. I believe in your love for Daddy Sonic. Which you've proven time and time again, so I don't see the issue. I don't see the issue in the tissues, per se. But I figure like that, future dad got told. That's one. All of them have a DILF bod. All of them. Wait, does that mean Tidget is gonna steal Shadow away? Let me stop before I start another. Before I start something again. Oh boy. Boy howdy, I can't draw for shit right now. I'm sailing away to the coast with virgin sea. I wish Jessica was here, but she's sleeping. I mean, I've stolen Shadow from another friend of mine once. Never again. So it is oh my god. Oh my god. For Defense Squad Unite, there's someone threatening the ship. I'm kidding. I just like to watch the world burn. I love you guys. I love you. I love you guys so much. I swear. Please. I love you. I love all of you so much. So very much. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. You guys are fun. But yeah. Oh boy. I hope I don't like overexert myself with everything going on in the background. I shouldn't. if you're thinking, wow, Shadow got some nice titty, yeah, listen, you know me, and you know I love me some titty. Both ways, and all the ways. I am all the titty. I'm just trying to balance out this madness because this fucking hand is fucking me up so badly. Like, the arm is either too thick or too thin, and I don't like it. What is happening with me? I don't know. I don't know. The lens is super long, and it's just cute. Just zoom out a bit. I'm trying my best to like fucking and the master's being a degenerate again. That's not a fucking shock. I just look over and I see Sally's tits. And I'm just here like, well, the degeneracy has started. It's only been 15 minutes. Y'all are wildin'. Okay, let me make this head larger. Because he's a mutated SOB. Okay. Okay, baby, work with me. Work with me, hunty. Okay, now the head's too big. Comparison with the body. Okay, I have to fix it. Fucking hell. I want to make the hand too big. I don't make anything too big. It's just like a mishmash in proportions here. Because I can't fucking draw for shit. Who can't draw? That's me. Thank you, Fidget, for reiterating that Horse is now locked in a relationship with Sonic forever and ever, and he officially cuffed Amy.
It's funny that he said that, no, I don't want to be with Sonic, and then he goes off and insulted me. So funny, right? Am I right or am I right? It's almost as if he's, I don't know, playing some kind of game. He's such a player. Such a really big player. I don't appreciate it, but, you know, Horse, I am so happy for you. I am so incredibly happy for you.
I keep looking like over off screen because I'm looking at a reference of a fluffy boy. Where's Sonic? And also another reference of another character I did not too long ago. Hopefully this will... Bouncing down a little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit.
No. I'm not gonna kill Horse. I'm just gonna make sure he makes Sonic extra happy. Because, that's whatever my Sonic wants, he gets. And if he wants Horse, he's certainly gonna get it. That's all. Isn't that right, Horse? You can't say that you're married and then just be off somewhere. That's no good. At all. Like, at all. And I'm completely okay with this. Yeah. Because Miss Amy is married to Miss Sally. What? No! Are you not? No. King, I am not. So what was all that ceremony for? King, just let me handle this, okay? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm going down, 'cause you ain't around, baby. My whole world's upside down. Sleep don't come easy. Please don't believe me. I ain't got no time. No. I think Horace has the Mary J. blues. No one boo me. That was genius. If you boo me, you boost America. Actually, boo America. He just managed. He spent 5+ years ago on Cat Sonic, and it only took me 5 minutes.
Oh, Horse! Wow, really? You want to play that game? Oh, okay then. Well then, Sonic.
Yeah? What?
I think you and Horse never went on your honeymoon now, did you?
No, we really didn't, no. What?
Oh, well, I was just thinking maybe I can help you plan it.
You... You want to plan our honeymoon?
Yeah, like, you guys can go to Apotos. I hear they have nice food there. And spend a nice, quiet evening under the stars. How does that sound to you?
It's pretty romantic, not gonna lie.
I know you're not one to settle down, so I want this to be really special.
That sounds kind of sinister right there.
No, I would never. I want you to be happy, and if Horse makes you happy, then I want something extra special.
Like what?
Oh, a special evening with the lovely couple. You know, in the honeymoon suite.
Ugh.
Just one moment. What is it, horse? What could you possibly want to discuss with me? I am a fairly reasonable person, and I would love to hear what you, horse, would want to discuss with me. What could you possibly want to say to me? Okay, I'm listening. Hang on, Sonic.
Okay. You're not gonna try to get rid of my boy, are you?
Oh, no, never. We just want to have a little chat, probably about vacation spot.
Okay, I'll wait right here.
Okay, very good. Now, Lawrence, what is it? You can tell me. You can tell me anything. Please do go on. You're on the air with Amy Rose, the Love Doctor. Oh no, I didn't fall for anything. He's just in the other room. See?
Yeah, I'm right here. I didn't leave.
Yeah, you just stay right there. We'll keep talking about planning. Just stay right there.
Okay.
Because Horse obviously has something major to tell me of this development. So I must know. What is that, Horse?
Oh. My dog is barking in his sleep. That last remark wasn't meant to be harmful.
Oh, what remark are you referring to? The 5+ years I was chasing Sonic, and you caught him in 5 minutes? Is that the remark you're referring to? Is that it?
Oop.
That can't possibly be it. Unless it's something else, of course. That you said behind my back and I didn't notice. Oh, Cream, can you look at this? Look at what? Look at this remark he was trying to help. Oh, wasn't he trying to help? No, he was making fun of me. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, that's not nice, Mr. Horse. Very disappointing, isn't it, Cream? I don't want to touch that one. Anyway, Horse, you are in for one heck of a vacation. That's what I have to say to all of this. Tell me, how exactly is saying all of that helping? I would love to know. Because if memory serves me correctly, you were not trying to help, you were doing something else.
Curiosity.
For the longest time, what, horse? What is this? Hmm? Please do talk, do go on. I am so interested. I would love to know. Please, do and tell me what do you mean? But you nod your head, yes. I want to say no. What do you mean? Oh, well. Not now, Charmy. Oh, sorry.
You see, Amy, what had happened was, according to Horace.
What had happened? What had happened? I'm listening. I would love to hear this. Ooh-wee, I would love to hear this. See, what happened was, Forrest and Sonic got married in a casino zone, and they went into a private room, and they played 5 little monkeys jumping on the bed. Of course. I don't know if you think I'm stupid or something, but that is the most stupidest reason I have ever heard.
He fooled around and fell in love. He fooled around and fell in love. He fooled around and fell in love. I said he fooled around and fell in love. Fell in love. Fooled around and fell in love. He fooled around and fell in love. He fooled around and fell in love. I said he fooled around and fell in love.
Is that it, Horace? Is that what you mean by, oh, Amy, it got out of control. I couldn't control anything. Oh, silly me. Oh, boo hoo hoo hoo. Is that what you mean, Horace? Yeah, work for you. If that's what you mean. And thanks a lot, Horace. You're a great friend. That's what you are. And you know what? I'm gonna be a great friend too and plan the ultimate honeymoon for the both of you, so you guys can be happy. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? Why is Sally being brought up? This is not about her. This is about you! And me! Okay.
down. This is what it means to be free. Oh my god, fuck.
What more do I don't want anything more, horse. I just want you to have the best honeymoon of your life. That's what I want from you. And I'm being a great friend at helping you pick out the perfect destination with your happy whoopee. So I see no problem, horse. Do you?
Rip it up and tear it down. This is what it's like to be free. Thinking out. What it's like to be free. Rip it up and tear it down. This is what it means to be free. Thinking out. This is what it's like to be free. Rip it up, tear it down. This is what it means to be free.
Or I can swap places with you? Oh, horse. Sonic, you know, doesn't notice things sometimes, but I think he would notice that you're not there and I am. Plus, one thing, you're taller than me. You have longer ears than I do. And, let's see. There are certain attributes you have that I do not that he's going to notice. So, yeah. Nice try, buddy.
You sound extra salty today.
I'm just happy today. Yes, of course I know how to cook chili dogs. Who do you think I am? I mean, everyone here can cook chili dogs except for Sally.
This wasn't even about me.
I'm sorry. It was just, facts to point out.
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying, you are the best cook out there.
Look, I'm learning, okay?
It's true. She's taking lessons from my mom. Okay, you're learning, but not the best. Okay. You don't need to glare at me. I understand that it is not about you.
Thank you.
Horace and Therese needs to be a thing. Who's Therese? Do we know a Therese? I don't know any Therese. Ooh. I mean, horse. To be fair, chili dogs aren't that difficult to make. Like, at all. Unless you're Jester. You can't cook for shit, but... Hey, what do I know? Ooh. Horse, what's the matter? What's wrong? What's the problem? Oh shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh god. Woo! Hold on, I need to go on Pinterest right quick. We got to make it real. We got to make it real. We got to make it real. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go.
What exactly do you mean that we need to get something sorted out, Horace? Please, please, oh please enlighten me. I would love to know.
We got to make it real. We got to make it real. We got to make it real. What the fuck was it playing?
Duh, Horace. Of course I like Sonic. He's my one and only.
Okay.
Okay, Horace, what are you trying to get at here? Cut to the chase. I'm not a woman to keep waiting, sir.
You got it?
Huh?
Okay.
Oh, Kris is here, everybody. Meep, merp. Meep, meep, beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Why not join us and prove that you're better than me? Wait a minute, what do you mean? You're not trying to get out of this, are you? Make it a double date. A double date? A double date with who? I'm not going to be a third wheel horse. I have much too much respect for myself for that. You do? Hush!
Ooh, something buzzed in my. Ooh, no, 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 no. Ooh, I felt the buzz in my ear. Ooh, 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 I hate it. Ooh. Ooh, 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 God. Sorry, I felt like some sort of buzz near my ear, and I don't like that. Ugh. Hate it. Sucks. Sucks so hard.
Chat, I think he wants. I'm getting the feeling. I'm getting the strangest feeling that Horse is relying on me to break him and Sonic up.
Who's breaking Horse and Sonic up?
Look at the chat.
Horse.
You know, I have to be respectful and everything like that.
Uh-huh, sure.
This is my escape. I'm running to this world and I'm not looking back. You know, no one's ever gone and I'm not looking back. But how will I know when I get there? And how will I know when to leave? We've all gotta start from somewhere. It's right there for me. Probabilities are never ending. I see it. Now it's all within my reach, and it's possibility. I see it now. It's always been inside of me. Now I feel so free. This possibility.
You guys are adorable. I gotta say, I see what you're doing.
So I'll carry on.
My time is shining from my silhouette. As fast as I can go, straight to the top, I know you'll see it. So please wake me up when I get there. It feels like I'm lost in a dream. I know in my heart that it's my time, and I already see the possibilities are never ending. I see it, and now it's all within my reach, and this possibility. See it, I see it now, it's always been inside of me. Now I feel so free in this possibility. I'm gonna wait until this bit is over because it's too cute. Drop that spawn and again. Oh, this is where my journey begins. Make this big. No. I do have a question for the chat though, right quick. Should the bird's hair or feathers be up or down? Because it's going to be in a wrap. I do know that. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. I see it now, it's always been inside of me. I see it, and now it's all within my reach, and this possibility. I see it now, it's always been inside of me, and now I feel so free, it's possibility, and it's possibility. These guys are so cute. Oh, you guys are adorable. I love you guys. No, I'm letting this bit play out. I'm gonna sing a word. Oh, brother. You guys are cute. Yay, you guys did it. You guys did great. I'm proud of all of you. Where, yeah, should we go down there? What the fuck am I doing? I'm so sorry. The Double Trouble song on the soundtrack. I haven't listened to the soundtrack in a long time. I remember there was a time I was like getting into it and singing the Pokemon theme song out loud And you know, you gotta be like really passionate about it. And I was really passionate about it. And when I finished the whole thing, I just hear my name, and I look over, and my grandpa's standing there in the doorway, staring at me like I was crazy. And he knew I was trying to have fun, and he was laughing. And I was just like, oh God, don't tell Mama. Don't tell Grandma. Don't tell anybody I did this. Oh God, I hate this. No, I can show you. I can. Thank you for answering my question, by the way. I can show you what I was looking at for her hair or feathers, whatever the fuck. Like, I wanted to do something like this for her hair, feathers, whatever. Fuck you. I really wanted to put it in a wrap. Something like this, or something like this. I don't know if her hair should be like more up like this, or I just saw another example in some bitch. Like that. I don't know. What was it? What was it? I legit just saw it. What the Will it be super curly? Probably not. Because it's feathers. Not normally curly, but yeah, probably not. But I'm going to try. Even though she does have, in her human self, she does have this texture hair. So, I mean, every attempt I try to recreate the afro texture in her feathers just doesn't look right. I know, it sucks. Well, it just never looks right with feathers. Okay, so I'm an idiot. I can't find what I'm looking for, so I'm just gonna go with something like this. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me in the ear. he, because her, I always imagine she always keeps her hair natural and use natural styles, because her adopted mom is likes to do hair, so oftentimes she would go to her mom to go get her hair done. I mean, she could learn. She is into herbs and mixing shit. So she could make hair products if she wanted to, but I don't think she's into that sort of thing. She's more into like the medical sides of herbology. You know, I mean, to be honest, you can make bank with the hair products. But she's I forgot what I was doing. What am I doing? What am I doing? So the wrap. Let me do the beak and everything like that first. Tail's about right up here. Just my ongoing thought processes and whatnot. Oh yeah, like I've been seeing that cafe craze all week too. Oh yeah, I was gonna do it, but I'm lazy. I don't care. I'm just here like, that's cute. You do you, Glen Coco. I don't care. I thought about doing it, but I don't have the energy. Because there's like, I don't know, I would have to be like really in the mood or really, really bored, which lately I'm not. You okay, Kris?
Yeah, it's just one of those days. So I'm just trying to distract myself by working.
Fair enough.
Because yesterday was not a good day.
You want to talk about it?
Yeah, it was just not a good day. I mean, it ended pretty good, but like for the first part of yesterday, I was just like had no like motivation to like do anything, and I was sad a lot, and I just like I couldn't, like, it was so bad I couldn't even work on my script. So now I'm playing catch up today and tomorrow. So yeah.
That's fair. We all had those days sometimes.
Yeah, it just fucking sucks. But I was talking to my uncle on my birthday, and I told him the story about how I passed out at like, what time was it? It was like 1 or 2 in the morning. And my dad, he had to like pick me up off of the bathroom floor because I just passed out. And I was like, at first I was like, well, maybe I was sleepwalking, maybe that's why. And then I kind of like thought about it, and I was like, oh, it's probably because I've just been working like way too much. I've overworked myself, haven't been really taking care of myself. So I have to like take it easy. And my uncle was like, yeah, you need to like chill out and like take it easy, because he, you know, he was kind of like going through that, with like going through some health issues too. And I was like, yeah, he was like, yeah, it made me realize I have to like chill out and like take care of myself. And so now I was like, yeah, now I realize like I have to take care of myself and make sure that, I'm eating all my meals and drinking all my water, which I am. I'm on bottle number 2 as we speak.
That's good. Horse says at least you're okay now.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Thank God. Because that was like the second time that I passed out. The first time was I think I was just like really dehydrated. I think that was why, but luckily like I was able to like wake back up and drag myself into bed, and I had like water next to me. But yeah, the only thing that really happened the second time I passed out was my elbow hurt really bad for like a day. Um, that was the only thing that hurt, but like I didn't get a concussion or anything like that. Like nothing was hurt other than my elbow, so I'm completely okay. But yeah, I'm okay. I definitely like learned my lesson. Um, and not to like, I'm trying not to like overwork myself. And I'm trying to slow things down a tiny bit because even though that's hard, especially when you know you love what you do, it's hard to just like slow down. But now I'm slowing down. I'm slowing down a little bit and taking more time for myself and doing things that I enjoy. That's not, just constantly thinking about, okay, I gotta work on this, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. Um, but yeah, I am taking care of myself and trying to get as much sleep as possible. Because I just really have, I've been functioning literally on like 4 or 5 hours of sleep for like, I guess like 2 weeks now.
No, that's not good.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
how many hours?
Like 3 or 4. Sometimes I'll get like 5 if I'm lucky. But the thing of it is that like the way that my brain works, it just never like shuts off. So I'm constantly I'm constantly up like trying to sleep. If I don't take my medicine, I'm constantly like up just thinking about like ideas for like the podcast or ideas of stuff that I want to write or just things that just randomly like go through my mind and things I need to do or whatever. And like literally I think 2 nights ago I went to bed at like almost 4 in the morning because my brain was just like, haha, this is the perfect time to bring up trauma that happened to you when you were a kid. And like I was trying to like not to think about it, but I couldn't help but thinking about it. And then I looked at my phone and I was like, oh shit, it's about to be 4 in the morning. I need to get to sleep. So that whole day I was just complete zombie mode, like all day. And I was sensitive all day. And which was dumb. But that's what I get for like not getting enough sleep. But now yesterday I slept, let me see, like maybe 6 hours. Something like that. Oh god, something like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wait a minute.
Okay. I am here, I am back. I didn't want this. Why did something? Oh boy.
Oh, oops.
Okay. Hang on, I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be here. All right. Okay. Excuse me. Hi, everyone. I guess this is gonna be ASMR. Yes, I don't fucking know. Hi guys. I'm very tired. Well, not very tired. Just I took anxiety medication. As I woke up feeling super anxious today, and so I took my medicine, and it's like it's just chilling me out just a little bit, which is great. Um, but right now I'm working on my script for this week, and I decided to talk about black male serial killers this week because I wanted to bring Dark Reason Death back to where like the main purpose or whatever. But last week's episode was really fun, and if you guys have not listened to it, I highly suggest you listen to it. But if you just don't want to listen to it, which is totally fine, maybe I will talk about the cases on here, because the cases I talked about the week prior, but this week's episode was a lot of fun because I got to talk about I basically got to talk about killer couples, which was technically that episode was supposed to come out the week of Valentine's Day, but because I took a little break because my mental health was just down the fucking shitter. We moved it down to last week, and that one I had a lot of fun researching because I basically talked about a couple that met through personal ads, and I also talked about not the world's oldest, but America's oldest couple that was sentenced to death. So I had a lot of fun researching that. But I guess for the segment on here for this week, I guess I'll just talk about the two cases that got me into true crime, or two of the cases that got me into true crime, because there was a lot of cases. But anyway, that's all for like Friday. But I hope you guys had a good weekend. I hope your day is going good and all that. So I don't know what to talk about. But yeah, I'm pretty much okay. Still kind of sensitive for the most part. Like, I guess I'm still pretty like sensitive, and like I take everything to heart. But I did have like a good conversation with friends a while back, a couple of days ago. So that was really nice to like have them talk to them. But yeah.
You doing good, Kris?
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm mellowed out. I'm extremely mellowed out because I had my anxiety just went through the fucking roof this morning. I had to take medicine. So, I'm fine. But yesterday, when I was having my bad day, I was just like really fucking sensitive. Still kind of feeling the effects of that. But it's fine, I guess. I'll be alright.
You'll be alright.
I'm a bad bitch. You can't kill me.
Exactly. Also, I'm giving this bird a hoop because, I don't know, it just works. How it's attached to her head, don't ask. It's a sonic bird with a hoop. I can't remember her name, but she's from the British comics. Cause she has a hoop. So, key thing is don't question it, just go with it. Okay, thanks. Hi. Welcome back, horse, and we'll see you soon. Did it?
I did it.
Yeah, her. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. Yeah. Now she has earrings and I'm doing the bird earrings. Getting hungry. I might make food soon. Cause
Alright.
yeah, cause stomach things are coming on.
I need to figure out what I'm
Gonna have for dinner.
gonna eat. Yeah. I just might like take some shrimp from the freezer and defrost it and make some pasta with garlic butter shrimp. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, that sounds
To
good.
see if I have garlic. If not, I'm just gonna have to deal with garlic salt, which is, I know it's not the same, but whatever, it's close enough.
Be careful with that garlic salt, because it is
Oh, yeah.
salt, you know.
Yeah.
And it's salty.
Yeah. I'll just probably just skip it all together and just like put some, squeeze some lemon on top of that bitch.
Ooh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make food.
Alright, I shall be here. Just you and me again, guys. Ooh, my voice. So, hello everyone. And I decided to, instead of using my phone, I decided to not be a lazy bitch and plug in my mic while I'm doing work, because I'm doing work. I'm working on the script for this week. So, like I said. Oh, I did? Okay. That's the when you receive this. Okay, cool. Alright. I will text her. And okay. Actually, let me get my wallet. I got the text for. She gave me $20. You can get $20. See, you can get $20. Yeah. Alright, so I am back. And I have to go. Oh, excuse me. I had to pick up. I got a birthday card from my aunt, the other aunt. And she gave me for my birthday. So yeah, I got $20 for my birthday. Oh yeah, I have to text her and tell her thank you for the $20. Okay. Where is it? Dun, dun, dun. The store. And I gotta see where is she? I don't know what I'm gonna do with this fucking money. But yeah, I got $20 for my birthday, which honestly, this is why I'm like the simplest fucking person when it comes to like my birthday and shit. The people ask me what I want for my birthday, and really, all I really fucking want is like money and food, but mostly money, so I can buy my own big gift. But yeah, I got $20 for my birthday, and yeah, but as soon as Tiff gets back, I'm gonna grab a snack because I did eat breakfast, but I just like having snacks. So but yeah. But I oh. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I am just here working, and I'm just working right now until I can go back because I would like a snack. I would like a snack. So yeah.
Oh my god, the bastard!
Because for some
The
reason,
bastard showed up. What?
about fucking time.
What's going on? What?
Yeah. What time you
What were you talking about?
friggin' showed up? But I was just telling them how I got. Oh, I was just telling them that I got a birthday card today. Oh, I got a birthday card from and she gave me $20 for my birthday.
Oh, that's nice.
And how I was going to get a snap. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the $20. It's probably gonna go towards something that is important. Probably, I don't fucking know. But I am going to get a snack so I can actually. So I shall return in like a minute.
Okay.
Giving a friendly face. Ugh.
Now y'all. Ow. Now y'all are stuck with me. Time to torture people with bullshit and other shit and other shit. Nah, actually, I'm just hungry and I'm waiting for my food to be done. Which it should be done in a couple minutes. Which is just leftovers. And I have to help Mama get ready for work. Oh, your computer had to update. Bummer. Dude, I'm so sorry. Oh god. Oh, my food's done. I'll be right back in my minute. But we will have some fun, play a game, the Hunger Games while I'm eating. Because we haven't done that in a while. You guys wanna? I mean, of course you guys are using my stream, we're gonna do it. Cause I hate to leave y'all hanging. But probably not, because Kris is not in a good mood. So I'll just leave you guys hanging with the screen and talk to you guys. We have to talk. I'm sorry. No, I don't want to push her. Okay. I'm gonna get my food. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. Sorry, I had to get some food, and my dog is trying to get to the food. So foolish. How early are you guys? How are you guys, God? Alright. What I say when I don't want to leave you guys hanging. Oh, Jester, you're still here?
Oh.
Kris, you're still here? Are you still here?
Yeah. Just want to take out a snack, but I'm back. Okay. Okay.
Sadly, Jester's still here.
You're still here. Oh my god.
Jester, what did you do to make everybody mad again? Well, it's not. No, that's not usual. No.
Okay.
You usually do something. Like something dumb. Or say something out of pocket.
Oh.
Hmm. Yeah, Jester's here. I've always wanted for you two to try to solve a crime together.
Right.
Hang on. No, I wanted Kris and Jester to try to like solve a murder mystery together because I thought it would be funny.
Alright.
Because Kris has the best track record when it comes to catching the perp. Ain't that right, Kris?
Oh God.
It was Kris at the stairwell with the push. Wrong O again, buddy. Because I wanted to see if you guys would actually work together well.
That won't end well.
You never know.
You know, I should give him the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, you can. He can be smart when he wants to be.
Yeah.
Plus, we still have that one case we didn't solve yet.
Excuse me.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Idiot. Are you free? Prop not. Oh, so am I. Come in. This might actually work. Who knows, Kris? You and Jester might be the next Sherlock and Watson.
Probably.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Alrighty.
It's
happening?
Jester.
It's Jester.
It's me.
Look what the cat
Jester,
tried did.
how good are you at solving puzzles and mysteries?
I mean, I've solved 110% of the cases I've been presented with.
You've solved 110% of the case you've been presented with.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I don't really know.
You don't really
But the
know.
numbers check out.
The numbers check out.
It's like 60% of the time works all the time.
What about the other 34%?
Don't worry about it.
I mean,
That's when it doesn't matter.
that's pretty significant though.
Yeah, well. You don't talk about that.
So I'm gonna guess you have the same track record as Kris.
What's her track record?
Not good.
Oh. Am I surprised?
Oh, wow. Okay. On the next episode of Daiquiris and Dad.
Jester's gonna get that.
Yep.
I'm gonna get what now?
Gonna get got.
Get got?
Get got.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That means you're dead, son.
Yeah. I know. Nothing new to me. Wait, I just noticed you're drawing a bird. Is it green?
Oh my god.
I'm just asking. Asking for a friend.
Oh
You're
my
asking if I'm drawing a green bird.
Mm-hmm.
god. Like,
No.
that's not a big fat lie.
For a friend, no less.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Friend wanted to know. And,
Uh-huh.
Why does this
Yeah.
friend want to know if this bird is green?
Because they want to hook me. Wait, hold on. Don't worry about it.
I'm just asking the questions here. Why do you ask if the bird is green?
I just want to understand your artistic vision. See what you're planning. That's all. Nothing too crazy.
Bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I think someone is a little bit thirsty.
Yep. I think so too.
I think you're all wrong.
Nope.
I mean, there's evidence supporting
No
that.
evidence.
Not to mention, you don't give a damn about my artistic abilities.
I'm sure I do. What are you talking about?
Since when?
Since the time I cared, and that's now.
So you didn't
What?
You didn't care before.
Sure I do. I always cared.
Joshua doesn't care about black people.
Wow.
He doesn't care about black
So
people.
offensive.
Yeah, I know, right?
No. It's not even like that.
Not even like that? Not even like
Nope.
that?
Nope.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You don't care.
Sure I do.
Since when?
I always care about black people. When do I not care about
Uh-huh.
black people? Facts. All the facts.
When you ditch all your black people friends
When did I ditch my
Sure.
friends? I'm here right now.
for one virtual bitch. That's how.
Are we all virtual?
Oh my god.
No, because I've seen your face.
Yeah.
And you watch me
it's all-
eat a popsicle.
But it's all through the computer. So everything is digital. Including an IMVU face. It's also digital. So really, what's the difference?
You went
Yeah.
ahead and left us for
Yep.
some bitch.
Yep.
That's the difference.
I feel like you guys are rewriting history, and I'm not here for it.
How exactly are we rewriting history?
Because that's not what happened.
What happened then?
I just wanted to scope out the place, and then when coast was clear, I invited you in. What's the issue? No issue. I think you.
After we yelled at you, you invited us in.
No. It was always part of the plan.
What plan?
To invite you. What do you mean? What do you mean? Whenever I say that, I think of Ivy.
I know.
No.
Because that was his catchphrase. I haven't talked to
was.
him in half a minute.
Hope he's doing well.
Same, but
Yeah.
Jester, if I gave you a case to solve, do you think you can solve it?
Depends on how hard it is.
Nah, it won't be hard. You have Kris right
Um,
next to you.
Yes. The expert of daiquiris.
And also Death,
Yes, that
Yeah.
too. That was
Ooh.
included.
who
It was
killed
implied.
an innocent high man and sent a gay veteran to jail.
Oh my fucking god.
Does that mean Kris did it wrong?
Yeah,
I
Kris
got it
got.
wrong.
Yep.
Oh.
And the second time, I should have listened to my gut, but I didn't.
But you didn't.
Oh.
I didn't.
It's like LA Noir.
Exactly.
No.
So all you gotta do is solve the murder of someone who died by cyanide. I
Oh.
believe. Chris, it was cyanide, right?
Johnny Appleseed.
Let me look this up real quick. Let me look at the file.
So
Don't worry.
Chris did it already?
No, she didn't solve it yet.
Oh.
We got up to a certain point where we were going to interview the shut up. We were going to interview the suspects, but we never finished.
Oh.
But now that you're here,
Yes, I am.
you can probably give more insight.
Oh yes, she did die by cyanide.
Where's your
Alright.
stupid face?
You say, where's my stupid face?
Yes.
Above my stupid neck.
Yeah, you're a long-necked bastard.
No.
Which one is that? No, oh no, it's not this one. That one we did on her birthday. Yeah, it's this one we did a week ago. I think so. I think it's this one. I just sent you the case file, sir.
Is there a lot to read?
Well, you won't be doing most of the reading. Chris and I will help you go through it.
Is this a real case?
No.
Oh. Is this one of those games where they send you, like, case things to solve?
Yeah.
Nice.
I always wanted to do one of these dirt for game night, but no one's ever available.
I was never asked about this. I would have been down. Do I read it out?
Oh, you can read the first page out.
Oh, I'm not chewing though. Alright, fine. Hold on, but I'm distracted. Let me finish eating first, maybe.
And it's kind of reworked, so like
you edited?
No, not kinda. Like the
Oh.
suspects, I voiced them, and then you can ask them questions if you have them.
Oh. So this isn't a single player thing, because I've seen some that
No,
are...
this is single. It can be played by single player. It's just
How do you ask questions if you can't see on...
well, I made that part up.
Oh.
It's just to help push some people to one point or another. Maybe people are lying. You never know.
Right.
So
Everybody's a liar.
yeah, everybody did it. It's everybody's
Mhm.
fault. Wait, what did you do? I think I did a big oof. I thought I misplaced my mic until I realized my headset has a small mic that flips down. Oh, buddy. What am I doing?
Theo.
Yeah. Fidget buddy. So, let me see the pages you're gonna be observing.
Okay.
Because everybody in chat knows about the case. But if you want to read it out loud for a refresher, that's fine. So...
Do they know the answer then?
I know the answer. I know who did it.
Oh.
I mean, I'm a super AI that knows everything, but,
Oh.
you know, you guys have to solve it.
It's like the D&D Game Master.
Yeah. I'm the dungeon master.
I've tried playing D&D recently, and it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
It's not really my thing though, but...
Okay. You can look through page 1, 2, 3. Wait, no.
Okay.
You can look through pages 1 through 12.
Well, that is a lot to read.
Don't worry about it. And then pages 22 to 29. Most of it is not a lot of reading. Most of it is pictures as well.
Oh.
It's just little discrepancies that you pick up. That you want to, like, take note of.
Right.
I just want to see how you would do. I'm very curious to see how you and Kris will work together.
Well, I do very well. I just know it.
Oh boy.
Kris has the utmost of confidence in you.
Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Also, like, what I usually do is, like, you know, as a foreman or something, just check in, like, oh, where your head is at, what are you thinking, who do you think did it.
Right.
Also,
Just so you can...
What?
Just so you can mislead me further?
No, just to see where you're heading towards. I'm not saying anything.
The right answer, duh.
I only know the right answer. After that, I don't know where your head is at. I could be I could be helpful. I could be not helpful.
Probably not.
No, I was pretty helpful. It's just
we'll see about that.
Kris got tricked by one of the suspects the last time.
Yep.
Oh, classic Kris.
Shut the fuck up.
It wasn't the best of circumstances.
I'm so mad.
Because she was for sure 100% they didn't do it.
Yep.
But they ended up being the one that did it.
Yep. Because I was so convinced that Bookie did it because he's fucking shady.
Doesn't that mean that Kris knows the answer then?
Kris does not know the answer.
I don't know the answer.
But you just said
in the dark.
You just said you knew.
I know the answer. Kris does not know the answer.
Yeah, I don't know.
You just said.
Oh no! This is the first case. This is the
first
case we
time
did on my birthday.
Yeah, the case we did on her birthday. She. This is a different case that I gave you. The case we did on her birthday. She, she got tricked by crocodile tears, basically.
I'm so mad.
Love crocodiles. All right, let me read this then. Belton View Police Department. In Belton View, Arkansas 711.
Arkansas!
Fucking god.
Did you really? Did you? Please tell me that was a joke.
I guess we'll never know.
Oh God,
anyway.
He really said Arkansas.
All right.
This is gonna be good.
Alrighty. Our mayor was deeply saddened to hear about the death of Kai Leary, a Belton View resident and past mentor to her granddaughter and grandniece. As in, they're the same people?
What?
The granddaughter is also the great niece? No, I don't know. Because of Leary's positive influence, the mayor is providing the Belton View PD funds for extrinsic resources, including you/your team.
Which is you and Kris.
Even though it's a team, I might have to carry most of the weight.
Oh my fucking god.
Dang.
Someone wants to die today.
Dang.
Yep.
Someone wants to fucking die today.
I'm gonna be Kai Leary. Alright, Kai Leary was found dead in her home on Monday, January 14th, 2019. That's my brother's birthday. The lead suspects are Luna Presley. Luna Presley drove Leary to Saxon Grocery and Pharmacy to buy a replacement inhaler, shisha. As both exited to the lots, Leary realized she'd forgotten her receipts, and Presley returned to retrieve it. Presley claims to be a friend, but none of Leary's associates are familiar with her, including her husband. Must be her. Clarence Griggs was seen running after Leary as she exited the pharmacy. Running after Leary. Positioning himself to block Leary's pathway. Though no one heard their conversation, witnesses claim Griggs appeared to do most of the talking. Their encounter ended once Presley exited the store, with Griggs seen walking away in the opposite direction. Ava Retz was identified by her partial license plate, blank blank 7 Tal, given by a witness. Rhett admits she hit Leary Monday morning after she caught Leary spying and went to confront Leary. Oh, I thought it was going to be like a hit and run. Ron Daxon is Rhett's significant other.
No. It wasn't. She didn't hit her with a car.
Yeah.
It was like a slap. She slapped them. Leary was looking in through the car, and Rhett came in and like punched the shit out of her or something.
Isn't she like an old woman?
Who?
She is, right?
No.
Kai Leary?
No.
What?
She's around in her 30s.
She's in her 30s, but she has a granddaughter and a great niece?
No, that's for the mayor!
Death of a Bethlehem resident and past mentor.
To the mayors! Granddaughter and great. God damn it.
So the mayor is female.
Yes.
Okay.
Wow! Way
I
to
have to
stereo. Wow! Mayors can't
Because
be
it doesn't-
female. According to
It
Chester.
just wasn't very clear.
Wow!
Damn it.
Wow, Jester! Wow!
I'm just assuming the mayor isn't also black, or you throw that against me as well and be like, you
Oh my
didn't care
God.
about the mayor. Ah. Anyway.
Jester don't care about no women.
Wow.
He don't care about women. He's a
Women mayors.
misogynist.
I'm very selective.
Jester
Ron-
don't care about women. Keep going.
I don't care. I'm not gonna solve this case because the victim is a woman. Alright. Ron is Rhett's SO and a friend of Leary's husband. Ooh. Daxon claims to be unaware of Leary may have been watching him and is battling for custody with his ex-wife, who was friends with Leary. So the dudes are together and the women are together, but then fighting among the women.
No.
Jackson Leary.
Luna is Kai's friend. Ava is, Ron's SO. And go ahead, keep going.
Yeah, but Ron Daxon's. Okay, so now this is not clear. So significant other is not the ex-wife. Okay.
No. That's the
So she's a new woman. Ava is a new woman.
Is a whole nother woman. That's the girlfriend that
Yeah.
after the divorce.
This is-
The hot younger girlfriend.
This is already part of the puzzle. It's like slightly unclear who's who, but then it's kind of there. You just gotta like figure it out and shit. Jackson Leary filed for divorce in 2018 and claims, so she's divorced as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to read again. Okay, so friend of Leary's husband. So Leary does have a husband, but Jackson Leary is not the current husband.
Leary is the husband, but they divorced.
Then how's that a husband? What the hell?
You can be separated, and the divorce didn't go through yet.
Oh, okay, didn't go through that.
Oh,
Alright, fine. It's just one of these things, like, could it be? Could it not be? Is it something else?
Okay, okay. Until recently, our H&E was unsure if this was a murder. In addition of the toxicology results, our investigation provides sufficient evidence that few people could benefit from Leary's death, and a fresh set of eyes could be best used for our department. Please review the case file and insight into Leary's death for the investigation. Now, Jester,
Regards.
reading all the profiles here, just initially, who do you think did it?
So at first I was thinking Luna, but now that all these people are kind of estranged and not really on her side, of course they probably don't know who Luna is. Clarence, Greg arguing. Clarence is probably like a male Karen, and is just arguing about, I don't know, parking spots or something. I feel like that's a likely scenario.
I don't know. Maybe.
And, Ava. Okay, so like, why was Leary spying though?
That's part of the investigation.
Yeah. So I don't know yet. Not enough information. I'm not gonna.
No, I'd have just, you can
Make an
just take a
assumption.
guess. You can take a guess.
All right, it's probably Ron. Anyway, no reason. I'm
For
gonna.
no
Do I keep reading?
Okay, so what's the next page?
Belton Tribune. Are there multiple pages? No, just one page.
Oh, it's like a little. If you want, you can read it through.
I feel like
Or
there's
just-
got to be something relevant here, and it's probably not the main thing. Life is unfair. Ensure divorce is.
So there's a number for a divorce lawyer there. There's
So ensure your divorce is unfair.
in the article. I'll give you an overview. It talks about Kai Leary, and her biker gang.
Oh, so Kai is in the biker gang.
Yeah, that's information to read.
Okay. Members of that road union's honor friend and fellow rider, who also known as Smiley. All right. Okay, I guess Smiley is fine. Not too. I don't know what that says actually. We wouldn't be prouder to ride as a family today. Those sands and Nona can't ride with us.
Chris, this
Bentley-
might be beneficial for you because you get to question the witnesses again, or the
Even the
character
friends?
witnesses, or friends, or whatever.
Maybe.
Because we do have
Mm.
that, and those are going to be on call. AKA,
I
I'm gonna
wonder-
act them out.
I wonder if I need to. What if I'm so good that I don't even need to talk to them? I mean, that's like the additional parts that you added, right?
What? The
The-
calls? Well, basically, the calls is what you see as the, what the witnesses write down. And then
Okay.
additionally, when they're on the call, you can ask them questions.
I see. All right. I remember the day she stumbled into our little hangout for a drink. Just a year later, Kai had gotten her motorcycle license and a bike. Moved to Belton View in 2011, working as insurance claims adjuster. On the alongside, blah blah. Called around one led them to discover Leary's body early this week. Local officials have yet to confirm if evidence supports any notion of foul play, but are confident results of blah blah. Were recent auto accidents intentional? Fatal crash occurred last week at the intersection of Jensen Road, blah blah. Sudden surge in car accidents on Jensen Road, several adjacent roads, blah blah, with the presence of construction worker. Visual group are orchestrating these dangerous incidents. Main Vision drives defensively on all roadways. So I feel like that's relevant because she's a claim adjuster. So maybe she is up to no good and she is inflating claim amounts and getting people to crash for monetary reasons. You know I'm right, but don't tell me
I'm not confirming nor denying anything, sir. I'm doing to
just
you
saying.
what I did the same thing to Chris, and she got it
Alright.
wrong twice. So
I got this.
Is Kris still
but-
there? He's quiet.
Oh my god.
I think she's
Same
just stunned
here.
to silence by my rational reasoning.
Okay.
Kris, how about you, since you've seen most of this stuff, how about you take some time to like review all your notes? If you haven't.
Wait, but then don't eliminate the ones you guessed already, because
Yeah, let's learn from the last time. Well, we didn't interview
Yeah,
any of the
'cause-
suspects the last time, to be fair.
Yeah.
okay,
I mean, I already have my suspicion.
all right. Don't blame me. I didn't do it.
It was just
Multi-purpose. Damn it. Multi-purpose ATV for sale. Icon Pro 450 releases a maximum or 450 horses attached to it. And blah blah. Doesn't have one owner and it's in excellent condition. Maybe that's vehicle.
Don't die. Holy shit, dude. I think we killed Jester. I think we
Right.
finally killed him.
I don't know what happened.
On the next episode of Daiquiris and Death. You see why it happens
Yeah.
when you be cheating? Your wife probably put something in your food.
That felt bad.
That felt bad, eh? This is what you get for cheating.
Alright. This handcrafted wooden table, built to last easily six people, possibly 8, if super comfortable with one another. I don't think that's relevant, unless people die for a table. Motorcycle
You
over
never
wraps.
know.
Maybe, yeah.
People die over stupid shit all the time. Have you been to Florida?
No, I haven't. Because if I did go, I might be dead already.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Only in Florida.
Only in Florida.
Oh yeah, the motorcycle might be hers. I don't know. Either one could be.
Mm-hmm. Could be. Could be.
So our company seeks media, photo, consultant, various promotional needs. For the pay by project, but open to other terms. Interested? Alright. It's Daxman 7. Could it be wrong? I don't know.
Don't have your head set on one person. That's what Kris did twice.
Yeah, that's what I did twice.
Well, not twice. She had her head set on. She did better. She was very close. She just switched at the last minute. Foolish.
Oh.
But this one over here had her head set on one, and that fucked her over.
Yep.
Yeah. I
It
wouldn't
was
do
the
that.
friend. I was so set on him, and then it wasn't.
You were so set on the brother, and then the brother had a solid alibi,
Yeah.
and then you went to
Just
the
a brother?
friend. And you, and the one who actually did it,
Yeah.
you let her, you let her get away with it, with her crocodile tears.
Oh, she's mixed.
What are you reading?
I'm reading the next page. Police report.
Oh, the police report. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. You want to
They
read it for the
reported-
class? At least the
What?
summary. You can read the summary.
I'll read like bits and pieces. I'm not gonna read like case number.
No, just go do what you need to do. Remember, work with your partner. Even though she has all this, she should have all this information already, Kris.
She's like my
Yes.
age.
Yeah, I told you
Subjects.
she's like in her 30s.
Does that mean I'm gonna die soon too? Damn.
Maybe.
Alright, single family residential home. Subject's home. I know where she lives.
Sadly,
now.
I had her 2 choices last time. You can guess what happened. Yep, Horace did the same damn thing. He went with with one,
Yep.
let the other one go. He was so close too.
Yeah. Fools. All right.
Foolish. Keep going.
Okay, summary. Monday morning. The date, blah, blah, blah. Police units dispatched to the home of Kyle Leary of blah, blah, blah to respond to a 911 call made approximately 9:55 by Luna Presley, following an earlier health incident. Dead on arrival. Report at 10:07, briefed by Officer L. Rogers, E31, who secured the scene to ensure the body was not disturbed. After surveying the scene, I found no sign of forced entry, as all doors were locked and secured. Found no defensive wounds on the victim's body, but noticed skin appeared bright pink. Oh, she just locked herself in the car? Like, come on.
Locked herself. She was found in the hole. She was found in the hole. How the fuck is she gonna lock herself in the car? Is the car in the middle of the hole?
Oh.
Is there a car in the middle of the hole?
I assume.
How is she gonna lock herself in the car, Jester? I would love to know.
Maybe she drove the car into her building and then died. That would explain why the doors could still be locked or broken.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
I don't know. I'm trying to visualize. Preliminary exam was conducted by Dr. Stanley Bell at 018 or 1018. Revised victim's skin had bright tones of reddish pink color. Team of blah 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 handled the body, dusted for fingerprints, took photos, collected items listed in the custodial evidence log. Investigation proceeded with development leads for insight into Leary's last movements and communications. Awaiting toxicity testing results to validate the cause and manner of death. Doctor took charge of the body to initiate transportation to the Pruitt County Medical Examiner's facility for inspections. Officers N. Young and SU were assigned to identify. Okay. Scene released at 11:32.
So you got profiles on each suspect not suspect, but the people who were present at the time of death, or who were in the home.
So these are the next pages then?
Yeah, that's the next page is the police report of who were present at the time of death, and the next page is the toxicology report.
Oh.
So I would take
she's
note.
Asian. Luna is Asian? Why is it Asian O? What does that mean? Oriental. Yeah. Statement obtained. So no statements. She had no statements. She's a photographer, contractor. A friend. Okay, so Finn O'Neill has a statement.
Mm-hmm.
That's a neighbor.
I believe he will be available for calling. That's the statement.
I guess.
He will be.
Alright.
He's available for a call.
Okay. Race W. He's a winner?
He's white! What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Pesticide technician. Yo, so it has to be. Pesticide. Gets a rash from the reaction to the pest stuff. The toxins. And it dies. Solved. Contractor Finn O'Neill, neighbor.
He will also be for questioning as well.
How come only 3 people got asked?
Because 3 people were present during the murder. They were in the house when it happened.
Oh, so he was the husband was in the house too?
Yes. That's
Easy. Door was locked and secured. Easy. What more is there to ask about?
Oh yeah.
Even like, how did the friend even find her? The place was locked.
Oh,
Was
yeah.
she even
You
there?
know. It's not like sometimes it's not like a one-time gulp and die. Sometimes it can happen over time. Or
I
slowly.
suppose. But the fact that it's closed and locked and all of that.
Are you talking about the map of the house?
I don't know.
Because there is a
Didn't
map
the
of the
report-
house.
I thought the report said that it was like locked. And then the next is Sullivan testing labs.
Yeah, this is a toxicology report, so keep in mind what was found in her system. It's so hard being a
15th.
foreman for this idiot.
No, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so this place, okay, is in Richardson, Arkansas.
Arkansas!
Non-smoker. Flag legend. Low tox, above normal tox, critical to fatal. What are we looking for? Oh, so there's cyanide poisoning.
Very
She just ate
good.
an apple.
No,
She ate all the
idiot.
apple.
It's the seeds that have the cyanide, not the apple.
So no blood alcohol, doesn't drink, non-smoker. How come it doesn't say L? Like it just says nothing. Does that mean
Because
it's
it's
untested?
tested negative. If it was found in her system, then it will have low toxicity, above normal, and critical.
You're right.
Way
Okay,
to go,
so
detective.
critical in the blood.
You just want me to solve this for you?
No.
Freaking Christ.
If it's not critical in the liver, that means it wasn't swallowed. Lung tissue is critical. And sample liquid, what does that mean? What's sample liquid?
How about you read the
Her juice.
comments?
Tests performed on the provided samples include blood type O plus. Was that her blood type? It was, right? Lung tissue,
Oh, positive.
liquid remains. It's Disney Plus, not Disney positive. Alright.
Well, Disney's not on blood type now, is it?
Irrelevant.
Okay,
Liquid,
okay.
liquid remains residue from a nebulizer compressor units. The client advised that the samples were collected within 48 hours. Samples of sufficient quality were obtained from a blah on behalf of the ordering physician, Dr. Espel. Testing proved positive for cyanide. Original forming agent and sorting method is not confirmed by the analysis. Rapid colorimetric testing. Please see data sheet. Why don't you just put on the same page? Okay.
The next page is a map of the house.
I want to rotate this. Can I rotate this?
Yeah, you should be
I would
able
like
to.
to rotate this. I have this open in like a browser viewer. I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I can do that. That's okay.
Bummer.
I'll just turn my head. It's
Thank
okay.
God.
I got this. Alright, so she died kind of halfway in the kitchen. In a dancing position. Living room is 2. Bedroom is 3. Okay. There's a table full of forks and knives for some reason in the bedroom.
Table full of forks and knives?
You know the corner there? It's like a bunch of lines. It's the top right corner of the bedroom. It should be bottom right because it's sideways for me. It looks
Bitch,
like
that's a
top right.
closet.
Oh, okay. It's a closet full of forks and knives.
That's a top view of clothes.
Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense. Now I get it.
My
Solved. Bathroom.
You can see why I wanted him to try to solve this because he's so
But it's
stupid.
good, right?
No, you're so stupid.
I'm answering things right.
Uh-huh.
Alright, front door, back door. Back entrance with screen door. Opens both directions. A body. B, folder. Okay, C, nebulizer device. What is that? What is
An
nebulizer
inhaler.
device? Oh,
Like an
okay.
inhaler.
Cellular phone. Over there.
Yeah.
By the way it looks, she put her phone down. She was walking to get her inhaler and then died on the way. That's gotta be what happened. He is answering machine. She was not going that direction. Why is that relevant? Not relevant. We don't care about the answering machine. IA. Body found in entryway of living room and kitchen. You guys are on power reserve mode. It was out of battery already, so she couldn't inhale. The friend. So I see, but see now I know that you said it wasn't the friend, because the friend could have spiked it. It could have been Luna Presley who put some stuff in her inhaler. But now that I know it's not her.
Who? I never said that.
Not Luna. I thought Kris said it was Luna and then got it wrong.
No, Kris here said it wasn't the friend for her first case.
Oh. Okay, fine. Answering machine with 2 messages. Front door is secured. Back door secured. No lock on the screen. Probably don't care about the screen though. If you can't get past the door, it doesn't matter if you get past the screen. Summerland Drive, blah blah. And okay. What is this confirmed? Autopsy reports. Is it from a different dates?
Yes. This was before the toxicology report was made, and after the toxicology report was made.
Body lost oxygen supply. Chemical asphyxia. Acute cyanide poison. Or intoxication, rather. Okay. Physical injuries and markings. They shaved the body? Damn. Examined body of 31-year-old.
Shave her head. They just shaved like her other body part, like her legs or armpits or something.
So they are shaved.
Does that really matter at the moment?
I don't know. Examined body on the 15th. Diseased body is of average health for the age, weight, gender, and time of death. Given body temperature, decomposition time of death is estimated 850 to 950 CDT. That's morning, I assume. No external bruises or marks. Yeah. Internal review of the body reviewed a harsh pink tint to several major organs, primarily the lungs and heart. So I assume that's from the cyanide. Took tissue samples from the lungs and liver for a toxicology order. Blood samples collected by tissue coloring addition to increased eye size. Why is it increased eye size? Literally from sockets, maybe a result of a reaction.
Maybe her irises were dilated. I believe that's.
So it was like shock.
Yeah, probably. She probably, because, you know, when you're choking, of course you're going into shock.
I mean, I just choked. I didn't go into shock.
Yeah, because you're fine.
We don't know that. I could be dying right now.
What are you, capture the fucking ghost?
I think it's friendly, not fucking.
No, it's
like
fucking with
parody.
you. With you, it's fucking.
Oh, shit.
It's the fucking ghost.
Damn.
Because you can't keep your pants closed.
As per the fucking ghost. Definite cause of death can be determined upon validating potential exposure to toxins, chemical asphyxia from acute cyanide intoxication. Current findings suggest is due to anoxia, so no. Lack of oxygen. They will ensure what initially caused the utilizing to retrieve oxygen. Respiratory illness, asthma may have also contributed. This time the manner of death is undetermined. Okay, so it's basically saying, I don't know.
So, no, it does. Like I said, this report was made a day before the toxicology results came in. The red is the updated. So she did die from chemical asphyxiation via acute cyanide intoxication. That's the way she died.
Why is it presented in this order? Damn it. All right. That's what she looks like.
Autopsy report.
Oh no, that's Luna. Luna Mahar Presley. So she's like mixed?
Luna, no,
Maybe?
she's Southern Asian.
Yeah. Seems Indian, I guess. So she's married, maybe, and that's her birth last name. May 28th, 1988, 5'2" photographer. What's Kai's profession again? Claims adjuster.
Mm-hmm.
So they could be working together because I know they need pictures.
According to the suspect, they are friends.
Doesn't mean they can't be working together.
Oh, right,
No
you're right.
arrests. Yeah. Authorization. I don't think that matters. Ron Daxton. He looks like a killer.
Oh my God.
If you look like Ron Daxton, then you're automatically capable of murder.
Exactly.
Exactly?
He was born in 1982. Definitely a killer.
If you were born in 1982, you're definitely a killer.
Wait, he has one. What is it? Retail theft, organized retail thefts, and it happened also in Arkansas. So like
Arkansas.
Listen,
You Canadian fuck.
Oh my God.
Ava Josephine Retz in Lamborghini Streets, known as Lambright. Office assistant. How come everybody's got arrests? What's wrong with them? 2 charges.
No one can be as boring as you, Jester, okay? They all have
Well,
lives that get them arrested sometimes.
These are not. I don't need these to live life. I don't need to be a vandal. I don't need to fail to appear.
This is the guy that writes for Drake. Yep.
I didn't vandalize anything. Vandalize his lyrics. Arrest, charge date. So she just didn't show up.
She didn't show up for a court date.
Just got fined. So she didn't go to prison or anything. Misdemeanor charges. This guy has to be Canadian, right? Oh, he's a U.S. citizen, but he's dressed as like a lumberjack. He also looks like a killer too. 1983. Just missed a year.
Okay. So if you look like a Canadian, you're a killer.
No, just the way he looks.
Or are you just
Also,
saying? Are you
he's
saying no
Canadian.
because you are in fact Canadian?
I don't look like a killer though. I can get away with it.
So okay.
He was charged but no arrest? How does that work? Is that a thing?
Yeah. You can be charged, but you won't be convicted.
But do you go to court for it? You're
Yeah,
just
you can
like,
go to
hey,
court
we're
and-
gonna charge you.
Yeah.
Can you come in? Like, and then there's
Yeah.
no arrest.
There is. Yeah, you can be charged, but they can't. You won't be convicted.
Injury caused by... I knew it. He's dabbling in these poisons. Caused by pesticide herb. Or did he smoke it? I don't know if that's what that means.
Yes. Anybody can smoke a pesticide herb
Yeah.
and get hurt. Gee, it's almost as if you're not supposed to smoke a pesticide herb that is meant to kill pests.
So that's possibly what happened. That's what we're saying.
I ain't saying shit. I'm just saying you're stupid.
Alright. Nah, but I'm not. Alright. Oh, wait. AR is Arkansas? I thought that was Arizona the whole time. But that's AZ. You know what? I'm trying, okay? Clarence Griggs works for Papers. Sales guy. How old is he? Older. Probably 40s.
In 2019. Oh yeah, probably probably in his 40s. Yeah.
35?
Nope.
No, that doesn't sound right. It's 45?
45.
Yeah.
You were 10 years off.
Yeah, well,
Forgot
math
we were in the
isn't my
2010s.
profession.
We're in the
Yeah.
2010s, not the 2000s.
One arrest, one charge. Everybody's got records, but this
Except
is
for
sealed
Luna.
by. Yeah, Luna's probably it.
I love how his guesses keep changing with like
Yeah.
with every page.
Just to even it out, everybody needs a charge.
Everyone's sus.
Yeah. This one doesn't even show what he did, so it's probably
It's sealed. We don't have access to it, but it happened in
espionage.
in 1999.
I don't know if it matters when it happened. Massachusetts,
You never know. Maybe it was for weed.
maybe. All right, next statement. Sworn statement.
Oh yeah, that's
From
for
Finn O'Neill.
that's our caller. That's our caller. Don't read that. We'll get to it.
I don't read it.
Yeah, don't read it. You're gonna skip
Alright.
down to page
And there's
22.
Cheyenne Edwards.
22.
22.
22, because all of that,
Man.
all the rest is just our callers. So you're gonna.
I gotta read this
No, you don't have-
sideways.
Uh,
What is cyanide? It's a chemical compound. CN carbon atom triple bound to a nitrogen atom. With many modern uses, cyanide has a sour almond odor that only about half the human population can detect. Compound can present in the form of a gas as hydrogen cyanide and cyanogen chloride, or crystal form as sodium cyanide and potassium cyanide. I'm just gonna read quietly.
yeah, hang on. His dog is having an existential crisis at the door.
Alright. So there's industries and professions that involve cleaning metal, developing photography. Oh, developing photography. Developing photography.
Wait.
Insect extermination. Alright, so we got 2 suspects from that already.
Yeah?
Exposure to cyanide at high levels can be harmful and even fatal if not treated appropriately. Compound is proven to harm many human organs, particularly our heart and brain. Absorption may require immediate medical attention. Organisms may indicate has been exposed. Dizziness, headache, nausea, vomiting, trouble or rapid breathing, increased heart rate, fatigue. Well, I mean, we did see her lying on the floor, so she probably slept there.
What? She just passed. She just like I'm that's it. I'm done. Passes out.
I think she was torn between going to the kitchen or staying in the living room, so she's like, I can't decide. Whoop, plop right there.
So she wouldn't like decide to like, I don't know, sleep on her couch or sleep in her own fucking bed. She would just like
It was too far. Okay.
it was just too far. She's that lazy.
Yeah.
She's that lazy. Okay.
Contact sales department to speak to a highly skilled specialist. And blah blah blah. What is this
Keep note of
rates?
where this was printed.
Why are you giving me?
I'm just helping you. I'm just guiding you. I'm not saying the
Well-
answer. I'm just saying keep note of the company.
Is manufacturer located in Westbrook, Michigan?
No, idiot. Look in the top right corner.
Top right corner.
Oh shit! All right. It is paper in multiple colors with a smooth, crisp finish, brightness. All vivid tones displayed throughout collection. Choose from copy paper or Zaja.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, it's in Arkansas as well. What?
If you fucking say Arkansas again, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna strangle the ever living shit.
And
out of
second
you.
of all, look at the logo on the top right corner. What does
You
it
said
say?
Colin Papering, right? I already said that. Didn't I say that?
No. Wait.
What logo?
On papering. Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
This stupid Canadian accent. Fucking threw me off. Okay.
Is it not Colin? How do you say that? Colin? Like, what the hell?
No, I thought you said color and paper.
No, Colin.
Oh, there you go.
Colin Papering. Do I keep reading to the next page?
Yeah, you can keep reading. You can keep going. We're
Custodial
reviewing
evidence law.
all the evidence before we talk to everybody, because I made that mistake the last time and we forgot a key piece of evidence, and we did go through it, and we did question our suspect about it, but Kris was just too enamored with crocodile tears to care.
Okay. Mouthpiece hose in storage. Where the hose at? In the evidence log. Sample from. Oh, I thought there was like two pieces of photo, cards, letter, envelope. Business card, micro cassettes. Okay, so photo cards, letter, and envelope would probably be laced, possibly. Business card and micro cassettes. I don't know what that's for. Merchant reward card. Also don't know what that's for. Reports. One email report to work supervisor. Copy of client letter. Client photographer. Photograph. Sense
Nice.
with the
nice.
letter.
Nah.
Do we get to
World's
see these
greatest
things?
detective, everybody. Yeah, you
Yeah.
get to see these. Except we
Photograph.
did lose the tape recording. That's the only thing we do not have.
Okay.
So there's a picture of of all the evidence, and first one is the card, the reward
okay.
card. Yeah. Right.
Am I supposed to read what the fucking letter says? Cause it's kind of small.
No, it'll have a zoom in of the letter.
Okay.
Next, we got the tape
Hold
recording.
up.
Well, go.
I gotta analyze these pictures. Like.
Oh, okay.
This
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please analyze
God.
the rewards card. Go ahead. My
I'm gonna
bad.
look again at the people's names. So it's Kai Leary. Now the thing says LT on the envelope. And I'm trying to figure out why it says that. LT.
It could stand for a name. It could stand for a company. It could stand for anything.
Little Troubles. Luna. No. Not Ron Daxton. Jackson Matthew Leary. Clarence. Colin and paper. LT. I'm gonna assume there's no reason given yet. What is that card again? Or it says
The first
that's
card.
a rewards card.
It's a rewards card. Yes.
Visit us. Free accessory of your choice. Paramount Power Sports. This is daily. Get a free accessory of your choice. So she never went there to the Power Sports. So that means she didn't go there. It doesn't matter. All right, hold on.
She didn't go. She didn't go there the last 2 days or a few days.
I gotta go back to what was it? First letter, I think. Exited farmers between the block Leary's pathway. No one heard the conversation when this appeared to do the most of talking. I thought there was a mention of Power Sport before now, I just don't remember. Maybe there wasn't.
Maybe in that news article you read. Because
Oh, it is.
The news article.
Up for grabs. Yeah.
Kris, you are so helpful in this case.
See, I'm just carrying right now.
Maybe she'll be a little bit more active when we question like people.
Yeah.
And call them up.
Yeah.
All right.
You
so
okay, Kris?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
All right.
Because Jester is being stupid and maybe he needs some help.
How? Never. You can help though. We thought there might be useful information on Leary's answering machine. Intentions retrieved 2 messages. Use the QR code below to access the recording. Do I have to? Is that the only way to listen to it?
We don't have that. We don't have that. You don't have to.
Does it work?
Yeah.
I just did it and it works.
It works.
Oh.
But we don't have time for all
Oh
that.
no, the QR code.
Yeah, the QR code it works, but we don't have time for all that. Just know.
I really don't need it.
Yeah. Rita, you can. She was
Okay.
consulting with a divorce attorney.
Oh. So it's not relevant? I mean, I feel like it might be relevant. Anyway, I don't know. Leave it up to you, I guess. And then, what is this? Alpine Casualty Adjuster K. Leary from Dawson Clark. It's a claim. Alpine, blah blah, our entire fleet does upwards of 50 commercial vehicles. Oh, insures our entire fleet. An influx of auto insurance claims has come to the company's attention. We are concerned that many recent claims may be unfounded. Though collisions can certainly happen to anyone, might 12 collisions for November 2018 alone be unusual compared to our historically average of less than 2 collisions per calendar month? 2 per month, that's a lot. An employee driver of claim above came forward recently with a photo enclosed in a letter taken moments before the incident. Claims motorcyclists drove unnecessarily aggressive and appeared to be greatly influenced by surrounding motorists. Motorcycle gang.
Vroom vroom.
Minutes after taking a photo, employees driving our company vehicle was forced to brake out until she cut him off, causing the car following to ram from behind. I believe your industry refers to the stage crash type as the old swoop and squat. Raising our average coverage rate, more importantly, is dangerous. WNF commercial builders request that WNF commercial builders. What is the letter? Claim B612278 and similar claims. Come in there. Hesitate to seasons from sales regarding organized crime. Okay, looking at the photo now. All right.
Okay. In the photo, what do you see?
I see 507 Tau, which is the car of the girlfriend or something of Ron Daxton. But it could also be Ron Daxton. I knew it was Ron Daxton.
Well, the motorbike is
Ava
obscured the photo, so we're not so sure. Maybe that's something to ask our suspect when we get them online.
Is that an Arkansas plate?
Arkansas!
Arkansas.
Copy the original photo found. It's possible that they're harassing the motorcyclists, and the motorcyclists had to like beat off. BV Tribune AD Services, Kai Leary classifies for sale listing. Selling what? 7-day daily publishing.
So I believe she would. This is a bill for an ad in a paper. I believe she wanted to put something up for sale in the paper, and this is her receipt for it.
Black and white instead of 6 lines max. All right, now we're gonna match it up. 6 lines max. Oh, so that's just there to compare that it's not. Oh, but maybe it's for a picnic table.
You think it's yeah. You got damn world's greatest detective right here.
Great detective work.
I'm just saying the table's gonna come back. And
the table is there. Great, world's greatest detective at it again.
Yeah.
Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
The paper is from the 17th. So it was already sold to the place to Power Sports. Scheduled. Okay, so it's 7-day daily publishing. Scheduled for January 8th. So plus 7 days, it would not have reached the 17th. So maybe that's all irrelevant.
Maybe, or
It's
maybe
from the 3rd.
Maybe not. It's submitted to
Schedule.
evidence for a reason.
Yeah, but it could just be to throw things off.
Could
Like
be.
it's possibly the table. Anyway.
That
Um,
goddamn table.
It's
Causing
the
trouble
table.
again.
Yeah. Hello, Marvin, and to give. I fuck.
TGIF. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You're not that old. I know people back in your day said TGIF. The people in your day make TGI Fridays.
Is it about gifts?
No! Thank God it's Friday. Oh my god, you can't be this dumb. You cannot be this dumb. You can't be this dumb. No, you can't even excuse. You can't even excuse your age because this is millennial shit, and you're a millennial. Fuck you.
Yeah, but I got internet late. Anyway, sorry I missed our meeting. Between work and my personal woes, I quickly lose track of time. As you can tell from my following notes, this investigation may be more serious than we predicted. Who is Marvin?
Marvin is the guy in the email. God damn.
And he works for Team Alpine, so okay, so he's like the boss. Is this from... Okay, this is from Kai, alright. So she has personal woes. Personal woes.
Whoa.
The insured or client files claim blah blah for vehicle repair after it was hit by unidentified motorists or large objects, while insured not present. Claim is not approved and vehicle repaired and insured's shop of choice. Bison Auto Repair. Bison Auto Repair. What is this again? Let me look up. I think this is where Ron Daxton works at or something like that. Is it? Let me just double check because I don't remember.
I don't know, detective.
Organized
Is it?
thefts. He does work there. Yo, I'm pretty like. My memory is good for an old man.
I am semi-impressed. Your memory is something, I will say that.
Yes.
It's
Yes, it
it's
is.
something. It's not nothing. It's something. Not saying it's good nor bad. Just something.
So it's possible that
Mm-hmm.
Ava Red crashes the car, says, I'm gonna get Bison Auto Repair to do this. And so gets a high quote or whatever, paid $750 of the $992.97 invoice, insured files. Second claim a month later, choosing the same shop. Payment for this pending investigation. So either Ava is terrible or she's scheming. And Ron does have organized crime as is whatever. Let me double check again. There's so much back and forth. I should print all these out and look at them. Organized retail thefts, 2-year probation. See, he looks like a criminal.
Oh yes. No person who looks innocent
Yeah.
is a criminal. Right, Chris?
Are you
That's
saying?
fucking logic.
Are you saying Chris looks innocent? but
I'm
is in fact
saying that
criminal?
Chris looked at someone who looked innocent, thought they were innocent, and they ended up being the murderer.
Well, that's on Chris, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I say right, Chris?
Ding dong, I was wrong.
Ding dong, she was wrong, and be careful with that logic.
Okay, so
Sent a gay veteran to prison.
a gay veteran.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Third party files commercial claim B61. Okay, that's the one for balloon caused by insured, resulting in bodily harm, property damage. Insured states accident was unavoidable due to caused by third party. Approval pending investigation. Insured files, blah blah. Vehicle repair after colliding with an unidentified motorist at early morning hours in a remote location. Despite having a cell phone in service, insured didn't call police or later filed a formal police report. Insured was proactive and had Bison Auto Repair vehicle during to the shop to Alpine Casualty for payments. Here's a pending confirmation. It's pending investigation. Insured files claim for vehicle repaired due to collision with an at-fault uninsured motorist. Claim was approved for the sign shop. All these rentals are repaired and paid in full by Alpine. 21 days later, insured files again for the same reason, requesting another shop complete repairs. Suspending the first shop applied used car parts opposed to new OEM parts approval pending investigation. That's all for now. There's a clear pattern. Blah, blah. Oh, okay. So that's the last document. Hello, Kai. Figured scheduling a last minute meeting wouldn't work, so just give me a high level update by Monday. And that's on the 10th. On Thursday. So Thursday,
okay.
Friday is 11th. Saturday is the 12th. Sunday is 13th, so it dies on the Monday before. Okay, so Ron, you son of a bitch. All right, what else do we need to know?
I think that's all. Before we talk first we'll talk to the witnesses, our witness statements, and ask them questions, and then we'll get into our suspects. But reading the evidence, what motives do you think each person has so far? And who are you leaning towards most? And I'm extending this to the both of you.
I think Ron and Jackson Matthew Leary work together to get rid of her.
Only one.
There's only one killer?
We can only convict one person.
Yeah. Well, then it was probably the husband who actually did the deed, but Ron probably
was the
conspired.
mastermind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or at least had a role in this.
Okay. What about you, Chris? Chris. Huh?
You should go with the gay veteran again. See if it works this time.
You're such a dick.
You.
Go on, Chris. Don't listen. There's no gay veteran this time.
I'm gonna strangle the shit out of this fucker.
Wait, so the gay veteran is not for this one?
No. The gay veteran was for the last one we did on Chris's birthday.
Okay.
Because, okay. I forgot who I said. But I'm gonna guess, just based on the cyanide thing and where the cyanide information came from, I'm gonna go with my first Clarence. I have a feeling it's Clarence, or if it's not, then it must be Jackson.
Okay.
Why would it be Clarence? I guess there's information we're missing for now, because I don't see why he would have a motive.
Because she's going off of because the paper with the cyanide information, it was printed at the job he works. That's why I said pay attention to that logo.
Later on, I go to Wendy's and get me baked potato, and I got that.
The fish out. Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, so I don't know if you want it or not. But there's still that roast.
This okay.
With the steak and gravy in that little plastic container. So you can have potato with your roast, or you can have some of that fish. But I'm gonna let it thaw, and then I'm gonna put it in the skillet, let it get crispy.
I want a potato too.
I'm getting you one.
Oh, what's the steak?
Oh yeah, that's what I said.
Then I'll just eat I'll make fish tomorrow.
Yeah, take some out. I thought if you're gonna put it in the skillet.
Yeah.
To crisp it.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna try it out tonight. I'll let you know after the sun goes down. I'm in an hour or two. I'm gonna have. I'll go get it. All right.
That sounds really good. Anyways, what do you think? What are you thinking? What's in your noggin?
In the noggin.
In your noggin.
Okay. So so the whole thing with Clarence is the one thing that sticks out to me the most is the fact that the company that print out the cyanide information is the same company that he works at, but I'm also going off of, let me scroll to the page real quick, because there was something, I believe it was page 1. Let me see. Yeah, I'm going to the letter where it was talking about when Clarence was seen running after her and basically blocked her pathway. That's a sign of it. That's just kind of threw me off a little bit, because it sounds like if he was doing most of the talking and if he was blocking her path, that is aggressive. That just gives me like aggressive vibes, even though nobody overheard their conversation. It just gives me like he was very aggressive towards her. The motive, I don't know. But I think that's why I'm kind of sus of Clarence. But when it comes to Jackson and him working for a company with pesticides, and you can use cyanide and pesticides, so that means he is able to access the cyanide, because I don't know if I'm right, but they make their own pesticides, or people who work in that area make their own pesticides, so they most likely have access to the ingredients.
So you believe that since Jackson has like the ultimate access to cyanide, he has a good motive to kill his ex.
Right, because even though like Clarence, I'm looking at his record, and it says he works in sales, so I can't even imagine him. Well, even though I am still kind of sus, but I don't know for sure if he would be able to go into the back and get the cyanide unless he has like special access.
Well, that's something you can ask him.
But I'm definitely gonna ask him about that, because that's the thing that I want to know.
So, Idiot 1 and Kris.
Who's number 2 then?
I mean, you carry the whole.
Exactly.
You're carrying the whole team, baby. You're Idiot 1, 2, and 3.
Oh shit! Nice. I'm top 3.
So, now you two need to discuss who you're going to question one of our witnesses first. So we
Who
got
are the witnesses?
Finn O'Neill, a family friend of the victim, and Cheyenne Edwards, ex-wife of Ron Daxton and friend of the victim.
Just those 2?
Just those two.
Yeah, they're the only two that came with, or that gave statements.
Who do you want to talk to first?
Let's see. Let's talk to. I think we should talk to. Let's talk to Cheyenne first.
Yes.
I think. Oh my
I sounded overly happy about that.
I'm
wanna talk
so
to her.
fucking hyped.
Okay.
Because I feel like, if she's divorced, she might be single.
I mean, you can ask her if she would go for it.
Great police work.
I mean, Batman is the world's greatest detective, and he gets all the ladies, so.
Exactly. I'm always on and off duty.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm calling this hoe. Now you behave.
Can't promise anything, ma'am.
Oh my god.
Hello?
Yes, Cheyenne Edwards. We are investigating the death of your beloved friend Kai Leary, and we were wondering if you could give a statement for us.
Oh, well, of course. I read about Kai Leary's passing in the Belton Tribune. Kai and I used to be good friends. However, things got awkward after my divorce from her husband's friend. That and Kai helped me make a solid case for giving me sole custody of our son. So I came around less and hardly at all following an ongoing series of custody hearings, which my ex and I recently resumed. The article mentions a foul play caught my attention because Kai seemed happy and excited about the future. Though we talked less, she didn't hesitate to call me if she needed a friend. A while back, I came by her place to give Kai my attorney's business card, but she wasn't home, so I left the card on the counter, and I stopped by again a few days later to share details on some upcoming volunteer work. Sometimes she leaves her back door unlocked so I can just go in and out if I really wanted to. Well, about her volunteer work, that's when she told me she was up for a promotion at work, but had to wrap up some extensive investigation. That said, I highly doubt Kai would hurt herself, but I think if anyone might want her, I don't think anyone would want to hurt her either. Kai was not only the selfless person, but the fearless. She and I are both members of the Council Crusaders Fight Club, just 1 of 4 women. And seeing how she handles our male members, I can genuinely say Kai has guts. Once she told our road captain that he was a pig for talking to one of the female tourists visiting at one of the bar we claim. Imagine a 5'1" woman yelling up to a 6'3" man, almost 300 pounds, and about lack of manners. It was priceless, which leads me to my next point. Kai was fearless but stubborn. She briefly mentioned that someone was leaving nasty and threatening letters in her mailbox. I urged her to go to the police, but she convinced me it was likely the neighborhood kids, looking for thrills and, just bored from winter break. Maybe none of this is relevant nor even important, but I can't help but to think her death was something other than an asthma attack. I heard that her friend who grew up with Kai called 911. I never met Kai's friend, but I figured she was pretty fascinating to have traveled the world and willingly put her life in danger. And for what? To snap a few photos? I just hope her risky lifestyle didn't put my friend Kai in danger. She may be in shock. I may be in shock, but thought it best to come forward considering the Belton View PD may also be having trouble making sense of Kai's death. Hopefully my statement can help you uncover the truth.
Okay, good statement. And we have it recorded, written down for our detectives to make sense of. Do you mind if we ask you some questions?
Oh, sure. I'm free for some questioning.
Go ahead, detectives.
First of all, I was just asking you, Tiff, is that all just from the write-up so I can look at it again?
Yes, it's from her. It's all written in the statement right here.
What page is it again?
It's page 14.
14.
That's all. It's written, recorded for us to look back and question our witness here. So ask away. Oh, and if you find any flirtatious questioning, you can just ignore those. They're just from an idiot.
That's
not in-
unprofessional.
I'm not into dating. I'm just trying to take care of my son.
Hmm. Praise. Go
Oh my
first.
god. As you fucking should. Anyway, since this ding dong isn't
Even
taking
though
this-
I said who her ex was, idiot.
What?
Ask her about her ex.
I'm still reading through to be sure. I have good questions.
All right, Kris, go ahead. Since this idiot needs to read.
Okay. Okay. So I have a question. As far as your ex goes. So, can you tell me the name of your ex, please?
Ronald Jackson.
Okay. Alright. And while you were married to him, you guys were like you said, you guys were pretty much good friends, but you weren't, besties or anything, right?
Yeah, me and Kai were friends through marriage. He, my ex, Ron, was friends with Jackson, and we started communicating them through them. Plus, Kai joined our local biker gang, and we got even closer from there.
Okay. So you mentioned Jackson. If you were ever around him, can you tell me a little bit of the body language that he had, or the kind of vibe that he gave off?
Normally?
Yes.
Okay, so normally Jackson, before the divorce, was really outgoing, and he doesn't used to be that way. He used to be kind of to himself, at least before he met Kai. And when he met Kai, he was really out there, drinking beers, having a good time with everybody, and usually just an all-around friendly guy. But they were kind of opposites, if you can catch my drift. Kai was more
okay.
outgoing, and Jackson was more internal.
Was Jackson a lumberjack?
No, I don't think he was a lumberjack. I believe he was a pesticide technician.
You fucking dumbass. You fucking dumbass.
This case is not gonna end well.
I don't really have questions, to be honest.
Oh, Kris, keep asking questions.
Okay, so
About, there's like stuff about custody battles. There's stuff about divorce. Who she recommended to. I'm not spoon feeding you this, Jester,
no,
because you can't fucking think.
I'm also just wondering if, like, normally, if one person was to do this, right? Like, this is all they would need based on the statement, is it not?
No.
So there is more that a player would be able to get.
Well, no. I'm just.
Adding
We're on a call, quote unquote,
Fair.
for additional information.
Yeah. Did Kai get along with the rest of the bike club?
Oh, yes. She was like the life of the party during the bike club.
Okay. When was the last time you visited Kai's home?
It was during the holidays. I remember that. It was either before New Year's or a little bit after New Year's. That's when I last saw her. That's when I found more letters, threatening letters from her. but she didn't want me to really say anything because she thought it was a prank.
Okay.
You're not curious about the letter? Not curious about what might the letters have said?
Threats, I assume.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna ask the question because clearly you have no brain cells.
I have enough to solve the case.
Maybe.
So, about these letters that Kai received in the mail, did she ever tell you the contents of these letters? Like what kind of threats were made? What things were said?
I got a glimpse of some of them, but she just like read them out loud, like laughingly to me, like, oh, you know, this one says, oh, go die, you dumb bitch, or, you know, you're a fucking cunt, or you're a stupid whore, you should go, you know, do something bad to yourself. You know how vicious teenagers can get.
Yeah.
Did you write any of those letters?
Okay. And then,
No.
oh my god.
I asked the important questions.
Well, she is Ron's ex. You can ask about Ron.
Did Ron write those letters?
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen Ron since the divorce.
When was the divorce?
About 6 or 7 months ago. I would say.
And so I have a question about the whole custody battle. So I know that Kai was able to help you with the custody battle. So how was this custody battle just very nasty, or was it just pretty much cut and dry?
It was difficult, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because Ron loves Scooter, and you know, when he's awake and not doing anything and present, he's a really good father, but I feel like that wasn't a good environment for him.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What was the relationship like between Daxton and Kai?
Oh, they were like kind of. They didn't really talk to each other. I mean, Kai would say like little things here and there, and Daxton would get. Ron would get annoyed. You know, because Ron is more traditional and Kai is not a typical traditional wife.
What was it like between Kai and her husband?
From what I saw before their divorce, they were good. They got along great, and then they started going in different directions, and Kai wanted to get a divorce. I guess she didn't really feel fulfilled with Jackson. Like I said, they were kind of polar opposites to begin with.
I guess she wanted a lumberjack and he just wasn't it. I see.
Shut up. Shut your fucking mouth.
Can we fire him? I'm so tired. Can we fire him?
I'm making breakthroughs here.
Unfortunately, no.
So fucking
Please,
tired.
he's seen too much.
No
Either-
further questions.
Damn.
either we keep him, or we have to, take him to a toll post and get the cannolis. Obviously, someone didn't see The Godfather.
No.
Young cultured swine. So, I have another question.
Yes, ma'am.
So, okay, so you wanted to give Kai,
Hi, JP.
the business card. Hi, JP. So you wanted
Chris
to
and
give
Jester
Kai business
Chris and
card.
Jester are trying to solve a mystery, and it's going swimmingly.
IGP.
Fuck you.
I want to wring this fucker's neck. I'm so tired,
Go
and
on.
I want to wring his fucking neck.
Go on, Chris. What were you gonna ask?
So, before I lose my shit, so you went to visit Kai to drop off your business card for your attorney, but she was not home and she left her back door open. So you just left the card on the kitchen counter.
Yes.
So this attorney, before you did this, did she even mentioned about filing for divorce, and that's why you went to drop off the business card?
Yeah, she was discussing
Okay.
and thinking about divorcing Jackson for a while. And, there was a point where she said, she asked me, do you know where I can start or who I can talk to about this? And I swung by and gave her the card. I'm not sure if Jackson saw it or not, but yeah.
Okay. And a follow-up question to that. Excuse me. Do you know why she very rarely locked her back door?
Oh, because of the neighborhood we lived in. It's a pretty tight-knit area where everybody knows each other, and most of the biker club know each other. And when me and Ron were married, we also barely left our back door unlocked because, again, everybody pretty much knew everybody there.
Did she have a secret lover who would enter through the back?
Oh, well, I don't know.
That's a yes.
Jester, you wanna confess something?
It was Jets.
Do you want to confess to sleeping with the victim?
I don't have any further questions. I feel like I know who it is.
No, we have to get through everything, buddy.
Oh my god.
Do you have any
Can't
more?
just say, I already know. We have like so many.
There's a process. There's a process. What about you, Chris? Are you good, or you still want to ask Miss who's on the phone? Miss Edwards some more questions?
Diane.
Because this impatient idiot is losing control.
I'm not impatient. I just.
I asked. Oh wait, hold on. I have one more question. Okay, so so the last question that I have is, you said that you did not know this friend that was friends with Kai who called 911.
No.
So my question is, so, and it's pertaining to this risky lifestyle that you've heard about. So my question is, Do you believe that anyone that is tied to this friend in question, do you believe that they may be tied to what happened to Kai?
What do you mean by that exactly? I'm not sure what you're asking.
So what I mean by is that do you think that that this friend who saw Kai's body called 911, do you believe that this friend that you do not know, you've only heard stories about, do you believe that this person who was tied to this friend, and because or no, do you believe that there's someone that's tied to this person who takes part in this risky lifestyle? Do you think that because of this risky lifestyle, do you think that this person, this friend, quote unquote, had someone with them, and they also saw the body, but they may have something to do with it?
I don't know. I you're asking the wrong person here. Like I said, I don't really know her friend.
Why would you say it's a dangerous lifestyle? What kinds of photos was she taking?
Like photos of like bungee jumping and just like elephants with wild animals and parasailing, like extreme sports activities that that are kind of dangerous. Not to mention that she must have like a lot of money to travel around so much. Do you know how much money it takes to get to Europe? I can never imagine that. It takes a lot of money to keep up with my bike.
And what do you do for a living?
Oh, me? Oh, I'm a sales representative.
For which company?
Oh, it's a clothing store.
Okay.
We sell like leather stuff, like leather jackets, leather belts, like leather boots, that kind of store.
Okay.
How is that relevant?
All right then, Xian. All right.
Do you mean Cheyenne?
Listen here, Xian of Arkansas. I'm asking the questions.
Oh my god.
I am your superior officer, sir. I will not be talked to that way.
Oopsie daisies.
I want off this ride, please.
Do any of you have any more questions for Cheyenne?
I don't.
I have no more questions.
All right. Thank you, Cheyenne.
Oh, you're welcome. I hope this helps.
Okay. So next we have Finn O'Neill. Are we all calm?
I've been calm.
I'm calm.
Are you gonna ask like them to like go down on you or something?
No, it'd be cool.
Anyways, let's get Finn on the line, huh?
Yes.
What?
We're gonna get him on the line, and we're gonna behave
Before I lose my shit.
Yeah.
before we all end up going to Canada.
I'm sorry, who's going to Canada?
No one. Is this Finn O'Neill?
Yes. This is they.
Oh, I didn't expect the voice to be so feminine. Greetings, Finn. We are trying to investigate the murder of your friend, Kai Leary, and we were wondering if you would give a statement for us and answer some questions.
Oh, sure. Anything to help. I met Kai Leary before she met her husband, Jackson. She was new in town and had unknowingly walked into a biker bar, wanting to get a martini after a long hard workday. The bartender, Bubba, kindly advised he doesn't serve martinis, and Kai hesitates, but finally smiles and asks for a brewski. Can you believe that? She actually settles for a nice cold beer and continued to come to the bar. One day she asked about our club, the Casual Crusaders, insisting my wife, Janet, teach her to ride. About a week later, my wife invites Kai to a barbecue she's hosting. As always, Janet forgot something at the grocery store and had to run out. Kai was early and decided to wait outside when Jax takes his recycling bin to the curb for pickup. Being the oddball he is, he continues to go from inside his house to the curb to drop random items. Finally, Kai yells, "I have a glass bottle if that helps," and the rest was history. Before meeting Kai, Jax kept to himself. He wasn't rude, but he was not sociable either. But after Kai, he totally changed. He even taught one of the neighborhood kids, Lance Thornton, about landscaping. He's only 15, but Janet adores him, and he does a hell of a job for her flowers. I don't know what types of flowers she grows. I can't say for certain what Kai saw in Jax, but it was worth waiting 5 years for him to ask the big question. I'm not sure why he waited so long. They were inseparable. They even got into real estate and purchased a second property to rent out. Kai was a true gem, a selfless soul. The last few weekends, she even opted to pass in some Casual Crusader road runs to volunteer and help restore the field across Grand Park. Who's gonna restore that park now? Alright, Council, an idiot. Ask away.
Alright, I'm gonna go first because I don't trust Jeffrey right now.
Wow. Imagine that your partner doesn't trust you.
Doesn't even trust you. Oh my god. So... Okay. So my first question is so since you and so my question is did you ever have any contact with Kai after her divorce?
Oh yeah, of course, she's part of a biker gang. So, yeah, I would often see her.
Then and then I have another question. So, before Kai and Jackson met, did you guys ever have a a relationship where it was just a very neighborly relationship, even though he kept to himself?
It was more cordial. I would see him in the neighborhood and say hi, and he would say hi back. It was nothing really out of the ordinary or memorable. If that's what you're asking.
Yes. Okay. And so this second property that they rented out or they bought to rent out, did they ever talk about this second property as far as what it looks like, where it was located, and or where the money came from?
Yeah, they would talk about it extensively, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it wasn't really any of my business,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't really know much about that.
Mm-hmm.
So Jackson taught Lance Thornton about landscaping. How about pesticide stuff? Pest control.
That's a little bit much for a 15-year-old, don't you think?
I don't think.
You're right. You don't think.
You're right.
You're correct
And that's how I'm gonna crack the case.
by not thinking.
Pure instincts. No further questions.
You just wanted to know if he sent the 15-year-old out to kill her.
Oh my god. So,
You wanna
so my
ask
last
about,
question.
the other suspects? Like, if he knows of the other suspects, or if he's seen anything?
Oh yes, yes. I actually have a question about that. So, the question that I have is it's pertaining to the day of this this murder, this crime. Did you happen to see anyone suspicious just kind of walking around the house, standing, it's like scoping out around the house, anything of that nature?
All I know is that, you know, Kai and Jackson got divorced, so Jackson was in and out with his friend Ron and another girl. I'm not sure of her name.
And actually, this is my very last question. So, another witness had mentioned that Kai was getting some very nasty, very threatening letters. Did you see anybody walking up to the mailbox and look like they were dropping something off and then run away?
Other than a few neighborhood kids, but I don't know of any neighborhood kids who would write those letters.
Okay. Okay, idiot one. Do you have any other questions?
Nope, because I know it's Jackson. Jackson did it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways, no other questions for any of the whatevers?
No.
I have my question. I got all my questions out.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. O'Neill.
You're welcome. Have a nice day.
Okay.
Thanks, I will.
Idiot. I hate him. I hate this idiot. Okay. So now we can get to the juicy part, which is our suspects on the line. So
We can question them too.
we're gonna question them too, all of them. Starting with Luna Presley. So how this will work, I'll start with the initial questioning, and then once I'm finished, you guys can go in and question. KK? Right.
Oh, so we can't be like, it was Finn who did it.
No! You have to go
Okay.
through everybody.
No, but I'm saying, are they possible suspects?
These are our suspects. Who we just questioned are our witnesses, our character witnesses.
So they cannot be suspects. It's
No.
not gonna be a curveball.
No, I promise you it's not a curveball. It is one of these people. Okay?
Sure.
All right. Now we're going, because, you know, we are in the future.
Mhm.
We have to be safe. So we are telecommunicating with each suspect. All right? All right. So, we're gonna start with Luna Presley. Okay?
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay. Is this Luna Presley on the line?
Oh yeah, hi. I might sound similar, but ignorant. Yes, this is Luna.
Please state your full name.
Luna Mahar Presley.
And to confirm, you made a 911 call this morning, right?
I'm yes. I mean, yes, ma'am. Oh, this is hard.
What was your emergency?
I called my friend Kai, and she put me on hold to go and turn off her nebulizer. And that's when I heard a sound like something or someone fell, and because Kai had an asthma attack earlier, I called for help when she didn't return.
And how do you know Kai Leary?
My family moved to Kai's neighborhood when I was 11. Kai, like other kids, was kind to me, and we became friends.
Do you live near the area in Belton View, or just visiting?
I'm in the process of moving. I called Kai around Christmas to tell her my work contract had ended, and I wanted to buy a house and settle down. She suggested that I see how I liked Belton View.
And
Yeah, I could see the opportunity.
what do you do for work, Miss Presley?
I'm a photographer. I took photos for a few international publishers, and I spent the bulk of my career chasing work.
I see. Is that why Mr. Leary claims to not know you?
Well, I never met him. I was often in remote areas with little to no way to contact anybody.
So you never met your friend's husband or any of her friends subsequently or anything like that?
Correct.
All right. Cool. Why did you visit Kai earlier today?
I wanted her opinion about a potential job. I answered an ad for a startup company in its early stages, and I was unsure about the opportunity.
So why the phone call when you went to Miss Leary to ask her opinion in person?
I got distracted over the phone call. I stepped into the kitchen to take it, and that's when Kai got a visitor.
The visitor you told police you believe hit Miss Leary. What makes you think that?
Well, Kai stood in the living room while I took my call. A few minutes later, I heard a pop sound, like skin hitting skin. I wanted to see what happened. I saw a red mark on Kai's face.
And who is this visitor?
I don't know. I walked outside to see if I could see anyone, but I only saw a silver car speeding off. Whoever she was upset Kai to the point of an asthma attack.
Then what happened?
Kai started wheezing and couldn't find her inhaler, so he went by the nearby pharmacy to get one. The closest hospital was miles further.
Okay.
She was able to get her inhaler at the pharmacy and received it within seconds. On her way out, she noticed her receipt was missing, so I went back and got it. When I came back out, I saw her arguing with some guy just before he walked off. I asked Kai what that was about, and she just brushed it off.
Did she know this man?
She said it was no one, so I didn't really press her for answers.
It's quite a morning.
Which is why I forgot the reason I came to see her in the first place.
Well, alright, cool. We do have more questions for you.
Do you think whoever hit Kai killed her?
Why?
Just, it's just little question. question is all.
Yeah, we're well, we'll look into it. Counsel, idiot, questions.
Chris.
No. You know what? Let the idiot go first.
I'm still processing though. I don't have questions yet.
My God. Oh my God.
This is secretly what I expected
that we
would
can't-
happen. Just they're fumbling and he's just like, I know the answer. Hold on. Yeah, I totally know the answer.
And then
He
Yep.
just fumbles around.
not know the answer.
Exactly.
So he just fumbles around. And then I put him on the spot and he's like, oh no.
Like,
So
go on, Chris. Since your partner's foolish.
I want to fire him. Anyway.
He's the best we got.
He's
Sorry.
incompetent.
I know. Go on. Ask your questions.
I liked it better when Sonic was my partner.
I know, right?
My question.
At least I did something. Good. Go on.
I can be fast. I can jump to conclusions.
You already did.
God.
You know what? I'm ignoring this
So-
idiot.
Yeah, you.
Go. Chris,
Anyway.
go on.
So, okay, so my question is, you say that Kai is your friend, correct?
Kai was my
So-
childhood friend.
If Kai was your childhood friend, yet you never met her husband or any of her any of her other friends,
Not really, no.
did you even ask to meet them?
No. I didn't see a reason to ask. Just yet I haven't moved. Or I haven't settled in yet. And, I was just... I didn't feel a reason to.
Okay.
Is there a reason to?
So,
Or was there a reason to?
um,
I don't understand.
because because I would want to meet my husband, my friend's husband and friends if we're childhood friends. So
Well, if your husband was around, then I would be happy to, but I never seen him. Well, I only went to the house a few times, so could be that he was out and when I was around and I never really passed him before.
So, my is this phone call. So, excuse me. So, during this phone call, you said that you heard something like someone got slapped. And when you went to see what happened after this phone call, you said that Kai had a red mark on her face, but you didn't see a visitor, you didn't see a silver car, or you only saw the car.
Partially license
So my
plate,
question is, okay, do you remember the license plate? Like, part of the license plate that you saw?
AL or something of the sort. I don't recall too much about the license plate. partially, but I didn't see the full one.
Okay. So,
Are we just not gonna hear? Are we just not gonna hear from this partner?
Idiot one, do you have any?
Are we just not gonna? He's just there, just like with his dick in his hand.
That's the best way to
Just
investigate.
fucking. Oh my fucking god. Just fucking vibing, and I'm here trying to be a detective and asking all the questions, and you're just here vibing.
First of all, it's called a nightstick. I just don't really have questions. Like I feel like I know, you know. I think I know who it is.
Maybe you should ask questions to see if your guess is correct. That's why they're there for.
I guess. Okay, well, now that Kai is dead, do you gain anything from her death?
No, I don't really gain anything, really. I mean, Kai was my friend. I don't really have any reason to kill her.
You're cleared. You're fine. You're good to go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she can't be lying.
Anyway,
This is how Kris fucked up the first one. Ignoramus.
Oh my god.
I just don't see it.
Oh,
Go ahead.
Neither
my
did
God.
Kris, and look what happened.
neither did I, and I got it wrong, and I'm pissed about it still.
Okay.
Twice.
Oh,
So here's my question, because okay.
Oh, sure,
So-
Miss Kris. I mean, Detective
So-
Kris.
So my question is that you said that you forgot the reason why you came to visit Kai in the first place, but earlier you said that you visited her because you wanted her opinion about a potential job. So which one is it?
Well, I did go to her to talk about for a potential job, but after the slap and the asthma attack and just everything in the crazy morning, I was more concerned if she was okay than my job prospects. So that's why I forgot. When something really big happens and your mind is just focused on that one really big thing and nothing else really comes to your mind? It's like that.
Yes. Okay. So, why didn't you press her further about the pharmacy situation where she looked visibly upset of this argument with this guy?
Well, because she said not to worry about it, and I don't know the town, and it was probably someone like a heckler or something. I'm not sure. It could have been nothing. Could have been something, but she told me not to worry about it, so what else could I do?
Okay. So, okay. So I have another. So my other question, for you is, so you are a photographer, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
And you, pretty much just traveled around taking pictures and all that. As far as your lifestyle goes, would you say that your lifestyle is pretty risky for the most part?
Oh yeah, when you're dealing with the photos I take, those can be very risky. There was one time I was in Africa taking pictures of a few lions, and I had to get her real close, and you have to make sure the flash is off, because if they flash in your face, you might get mauled.
Okay. Let's see. So guys, so Mr. Larry said that he does not know you and you do not know him, and you and the areas you lived in were just very remote. Why didn't you try to get in contact with anyone as soon as you got to an area where you're able to contact someone?
Well, if I were, I would probably contact my family. Because that's the most important. I mean, yeah, I would talk to Kai from time to time, but she didn't really mention her husband. We were more busy with catching up than, talking about relationships. Well, I didn't really tell Kai about my relationship, so she just didn't tell me about hers.
So, Luna, did you find a new home already? Are you settled in?
I think I'm not going to settle in up here after this. I did find a new home within the neighborhood near Kai's house, but after this, I'm not sure anymore.
Were you after her handcrafted wooden table that was built for 6 people?
Her handcrafted wooden table? No, I live alone. I have no need for that sort of thing.
So you don't host parties or barbecues. Very interesting.
Is that really that important?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Are you trying to ask her out?
I believe you.
Are you trying to ask her out because she's hot?
I don't know that. Just over the phone.
Oh, Mr. Chester, don't do that.
I'm so
She's being
sorry.
voiced by
Please ignore
Cream.
My partner. He doesn't know anything.
I do the asking out around here.
Oh my god.
Right.
So, please ignore my partner. He does not know anything.
Oh, he's trying his best.
I'm trying my worst.
I can tell.
I just feel like I know. Like I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, my last question is, since you're a photographer, do you develop your own pictures or do you take them somewhere to be developed?
Both.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wow! Wow! Everybody in chat, everybody, round of applause for Jester. Round of applause. Round of applause. Round of fucking applause. Good job. Good job.
I asked
World's
the one
greatest
question that Jessica
detective.
asked.
World's greatest detective, everybody.
Oh my god.
But I don't see a motive. So unless it's for the table, I just don't see why you would kill your
You're
friend.
so hung up on the table, bro.
It's 6 lines.
This is fucking crazy.
I don't think Kai owned the table.
It's gotta be there for a reason. Like I feel like that's all junk.
I'm not sure, but I don't need a table. I barely moved in yet, so.
Did you get in touch with this Daxman7 at xxx.net? Is that so? Is it like a pornography thing? Is xxx.net?
No.
Oh. Hmm.
Great, we got the horny detective.
I'm just wondering. Is Daxman Ronald Daxton?
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
Damn it. Case closed. Okay.
Like I said, I'm new to. I'm really new to the area, so I don't really know anybody other than Kai.
I just feel like if you're new to the area, you're probably looking for a table. But alright, no more questions. I'm good.
Fuck you in this table. I'm going to put your head through the table. That's what I'm gonna do. Kris, do you have any more questions? Where'd she go? Did she blip out? Am I just stuck with this idiot?
I don't know. Kris is on the
Goddamn.
way over here to push me down.
Did she go to Canada because of your complete idiocy?
Yeah.
She had enough of you.
Can't solve this case, starts a new one with me.
I mean, funny. This is a case we started last week, and we just didn't finish it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
But doesn't that mean Kris already tried guessing this already?
No, we didn't get this far. We didn't get to questioning
Okay.
suspects
Gotcha.
because we ran out of time.
Yeah. Alright.
Did Kris like blip out? Because I'm not hearing her.
Maybe she's deep in thoughts.
I think she blipped out.
Probably.
Let me message her. Jester, see what you did.
I didn't do anything.
Even see you doing your shit.
All I know is I'm correct, so there you go.
Wait.
Hi, Kris.
Kris?
Yeah.
There you go. There she is. Now, do you have any more questions for Luna?
Okay.
You said something about developing film, right?
Yes.
And Jester here, idiot detective PI, just had an epiphany.
Oh God.
What was the epiphany? What did I say?
Developing
Because
film.
I asked the question that you should have asked.
That's all I need to know. No
Uh-huh.
further questions.
Kept asking about the fucking table.
Yeah. If it's not about a table, I don't want to hear it.
Uh-huh.
Because you were so gung-ho about this table.
The table
And
has... It's just... I feel like it's relevant.
Well, I'm not even gonna ask how. I'm not even gonna ask any questions because I know I'm gonna get a stupid ass answer.
Mm-hmm.
So so when you called 911, this is my last question. So so according to you, you said you went to visit Kai, and then you you heard this visitor slapping Kai, which made her to have this asthma attack, and then what also made her, and then she also got into an argument with a guy that you did not ask about, and you said that you called her while you were there, and then earlier you said that you heard a sound of someone falling when you were on the phone with Kai. So, could you hear Kai on the phone fall, or some sound of someone falling, which ended up being Kai, yet you were there?
No, I left after I dropped Kai off.
Mm-hmm.
So, Luna, why did you kill Kai?
Oh, I didn't kill Kai. I don't know who killed Kai.
Or are you asking, or did you do it?
I know you did.
No, sir, I didn't kill her.
Okay, you're free to go. No further questions.
Detective Simp. He,
How is that simple? Unless you mean simpleton. Simple-minded. Yes. That is correct.
Any further questions, detectives?
No.
I got all the answers I needed.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Leary. I mean, not Leary, Presley.
Wow. Casper.
I am
Those-
your superior officer. I will not be disrespected to in this matter.
I'm
Thank
the
you,
leading
Miss
idiot of the
Presley.
city. Like, you gotta respect me too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right.
Clearly, Luna's is lying. How's she gonna hear somebody fall when she's been put on hold? Lies.
Do you
Lies and
know
deceit.
you can like put down the phone?
That
and
is
then
not
walk
the same as
away?
being put on hold, though. If you put somebody on hold, that's like, you know what I mean? Like that's a button you press. You know, you don't hear nothing from that side, but she heard it, and she knows way too much. So I feel like, you know, something wrong over there.
All right. How about we move on to our next suspect, Averette.
Sure.
I want to be by warning you guys, she's kind of a handful. All right.
I got two hands. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
All right. Okay. Let's connect. Averette, are you with us?
Yeah, I'm with you. What?
Oh,
Please state your first name and last name for the record.
My name is Ava Rhett.
And what's your association with Kai Leary?
I never said we were associates. She's a person I caught lurking outside my guy's place. And I finally had enough is all.
And your guy would be.
Ron Jackson.
So if Miss Leary wasn't an associate, why visit her in her home this morning?
I went briefly to politely ask her to stop snooping.
Miss Rhett, we have a witness saying that you weren't very polite. We have reason to believe you physically assaulted Kai Leary. Is that true?
It was a tap on the cheek. It was hardly an assault.
Well, some might say it's more.
How? How could that possibly be more?
Maybe you didn't finish what you started, only stopped to realizing Miss Leary wasn't alone.
No, I stopped because I got beside myself. But my point is that I only went to her place to tell her to stop sneaking around Ron's place.
Did Miss Leary ever approach you or explain her reasoning?
No, I figure she's Ron's ex-bitch of a wife. And she's helping her gather intel.
Intel?
Yeah, Ron and his ex are back in court for custody hearing or something.
So you believe Miss Leary was trying to get information with to help Ron's ex-wife?
I believe Ron's English pleases his ex-wife. Women have a tendency to act a little crazy over their ex.
Is that a fact?
It's been my experience. And it wouldn't matter much. Ron is happier than ever.
Why is that?
He got a raise recently. More money means he can hire a better lawyer to help him get split custody of little Scooter. And he started to do repair work on the side.
Okay, I can see how that can make someone happy.
It really did. he even surprised me on New Year's by loaning him his pickup truck and fixing my car. You returned it last week, and you'll never be able to tell I had backed up into a lamppost.
How'd you do that?
I'm not gonna tell you that.
How about you answer some of these questions for our detectives?
I guess I could. What could they possibly want to ask from me?
All right. I have a question.
And what could possibly be your question? Do tell.
Okay. So, my question for you is, so when you went to Miss Leary's house to confront her, and you said that you lightly tapped her.
Yeah, it was just a light tap.
So
she's always over dramatic about everything. She has to do all of this extra stuff so she can just like go on and do whatever she does because she's friends with Shan.
It's Shan.
Whatever. Do I look like I care?
So you believe that a light tap could equal to a red mark that was on Kai's face?
Oh, please. She was faking it. Like she fakes everything. She faked loving Jackson. She faked, all this stuff about Ron. She faked it all. Because she's a drama queen and nothing but that. I bet her asthma isn't even real.
How do you know she has asthma?
Because the detective earlier told me she had an asthma attack or something. Which is bogus. Kai Leary is a liar.
Do you know what company Ron was doing repair work for?
I don't know, some bison or basin. Doesn't really matter. He was bringing home money like men do. When he's with me, he's really a man. And sometimes you have to show him what being a man is. And Kai is just jealous that she couldn't do that with Jackson. And that's why she's always coming at me and Ron.
Okay. So
You don't think Jackson is always bitching about her? They're always like, oh, Kai always wants to do this. Kai always wants to do that. Da 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 da. Like whining and crying. It's so annoying.
So why is it? So why aren't you answering the question about how you supposedly backed into a lamppost?
Because what does that have to do with anything? Did I hit somebody with my car? No, I didn't hit anybody with my car. Whatever Kai Leary told you about my car is lies and slander. And you know what? If she wasn't dead, I would sue her for defamatory statements.
You mean defamation?
Who asked you? Who are you? Ooh.
Detectives, she's all you. I told you she was gonna be a handful.
Oh, she's a handful.
She reminds me of Jaden.
It's Jaden. My name is Ava. Ava, get it right.
Oops. Ava, ignore this stupid idiot.
You guys are so incompetent.
So.
You know what?
You say...
You know what? And you know what? I think you guys are idiots, and you don't see the real issue here. The real issue is that Kai Leary is such a dramatic whore that she would do anything for attention. She even killed herself. She probably set this whole thing up so she can get all the attention and all the glory. Because no one cares about her
So-
stalking Ron and her stalking Jackson and her just doing like all this extra. But no, she's a very nice person of society. Let's stop the world so we can help Kai Leary. Who cares about her? Not me. I don't even know why I'm here.
Well, maybe you can answer this question. So, you went over to her house. You, quote unquote, slapped her or tapped her cheek.
It
Whatever
was
you
a
want to call
tap.
it.
She's
And
so
somehow
overdramatic.
it leaves a red mark on her cheek.
It did not.
And you.
What red mark? What red
And-
mark? There was no red mark on her cheek. She's a liar. She faked that.
So, why did you stop yourself from insulting Kai? Was it because you wanted to do more to her than just slap her?
No, because there was already someone there in that house, and I didn't want any of the extra drama. Because wherever Kai goes, there's drama. And I didn't want to deal with it. And who
So,
is that
what
person
kind of
who was in our
car do
house
you drive?
anyway? Was that her lover or something? Is she really can't wait that much, that long until she divorces poor Jackson to get into someone else's pants? Unbelievable. What a whore.
So, what kind of car do you drive?
Why does that matter?
Answer. I just want to know, what kind of car do you
Why
drive?
do you mean? What is that? Did she die from a car crash? Did she die from a car accident? No. So what does it matter what kind of car do I drive?
Seem to be pretty sure about how she died. Maybe you know more than you're letting on.
I know that she's a bitch that likes to stir up drama for no reason.
You're right, you're right.
Damn right I'm right.
Good God. Friggin' shrimp. So, because it was reported that there was a silver car rushing from the scene. And they couldn't really make out the license plate. So I was just really curious about what kind of car you drive. And
I
And
fail
if
to
you
see how
have
this
a
has
car,
anything
why-
to do with anything. What does my car have to do with this case? Is my car the murder weapon? Is there any blood on my car? Is there anything on my car that proves that, I don't know, Kai probably jumped in front of my car? No! However Kai died, it had nothing to do with me. Because I'm here because Kai hates me for taking away Ron from his ex-wife. That little nosy bitch didn't know how to mind her own business.
Mhm. So,
What now?
my last question.
Oh, thank God.
So,
Idiots.
my last question for you.
Yeah, get on with it.
And
Do you think I have time for this? This is stupid.
so, do you? Okay. So,
TikTok
can you
lady!
tell us a little bit? I'm going to show. Can you tell us a little bit about Ron and what he's like around you?
Oh, Ron is wonderful around me. He's the sweetest. He always makes sure I have the best things ever, especially with his new drop. And he knows how to take care of a woman, and his ex-wife is jealous that he takes care of me better than he ever did her. And, you know, their son or whatever.
And did he say anything negative towards Kai, or he just didn't want to talk about it?
Well, you know, after the divorce, poor Jackson was blindsided. And yeah, we all hated Kai after that because that was such a bitch move. She didn't even talk to him about it. Imagine this, your significant other is planning to divorce you behind your back. How would you feel about it? Like I said, Kai Leary ain't shit. She is a manipulative bitch. And anyone that thinks she's a ray of sunshine and a good person to society is wrong. And they were tricked and manipulated by her. That's what I think. Smoke that in your pipe, detectives.
Okay. So, why?
I thought you said that was the last question.
Okay.
No. The detectives are allowed
What
to
was the
ask.
last question?
No, shut up. The detectives are can ask any question they want. You're under investigation. I think you are failing to see that.
Whatever, fine. Ask whatever questions you need.
Okay. So, my question is, as far as this quote unquote intel that you believe that Miss Larry was gathering for this custody battle, why did you ever talk to Ron about this quote unquote stalking and gathering intel? And if you guys did, what was discussed?
Of course I told Ron about her snooping around my car. And he was just like, oh, she must be getting in the way of everything, but she can't do anything. She can't do shit. You know, it'll all be thrown out in court either way because she's doing illegal shit. So I said, yeah, we need a restraining order against her. So we started a restraining order. So she can stay away from us and stop digging through our trash. It was so gross.
Well, I have all of my questions that I needed answered.
What about you, idiot?
If the idiot... Yeah, it's all on you, idiot.
I have no further questions.
All right. No further questions from either of you?
No.
I got my answers.
All right. Thank you, Miss bitch.
Excuse me?
I mean, Ava. Bye. So how are you guys feeling so far?
I'm okay.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
You guys cool?
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah.
Gucci? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Next we got the man of the hour. Everybody's talking about him, Ron Daxton. All right. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Take notes. Get your questions ready. All right,
Let's do
sir, on the line. Please state your full name for the record.
That'd be Ron Daxton.
I'll jump right in, Mr. Daxton. Were you aware your significant other, Ava Rett, approached Kai Leary in their home yesterday?
Yesterday? No, I haven't seen Ava since Friday, since I dropped off her car. She called me yesterday morning, but I couldn't talk long. I was in the stock room without cell service, doing inventory all morning.
What is a stock room in this?
The one belonging to Bison Auto Repair Service, an auto repair shop downtown.
So what time did you start working downtown?
I come in just before 7 a.m. on weekdays. I knew we had inventory and went straight to the stock room until my lunch break at about noon.
Okay. How did you know Miss Leary?
Her husband Jackson is a friend.
How long have you been friends?
But since our teens, maybe less close since he was married.
Why?
I wasn't Kai's cup of tea. Not that Jackson would put a broad over a buddy, but Jax didn't hang with anyone that Kai didn't like.
When you say it, when would you say the last time you were close?
I guess sometime before I changed jobs. I used to work for Jackson, where Jackson does now, but my passion has always been for cars.
Are you a mechanic?
No, an auto body technician. I can make anything with an engine pretty.
Didn't Mr. Leary ever talk to you about his marriage?
He told me he was bummed out about getting divorced, like anyone, I guess.
Wouldn't you be?
I've been where he is. I've told him to be grateful he didn't have a little Jackson and encouraged him to focus on his future.
What was his response?
He didn't, or at least not at that time.
What do you mean by not at that time?
I never stopped encouraging him to move forward in his life. He only considered my advice when he saw the proposal settlement agreement. He came by last week furious that Kai was seeking assets that he required well before their marriage.
Let's go back to Miss Leary. Your girlfriend seems to think she was watching your home. Is that true?
Actually, this is the first time I'm hearing about these stakeouts.
Okay. That alright, that's up for me. Well, we'll take it for these guys, these two right here.
All right. Mr. Jackson.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
That is my name.
So-
Do not wave it out. Yeah, I
Okay.
don't want to keep my son waiting, so we call him Little Horse.
Yeah, we can't have your son
Yeah.
waiting.
He gets anxious when
so-
Daddy isn't around.
So,
Yeah.
so my question is, when you found, so when you guys, so when you found out
Mm,
that
yeah.
he got married, you were visibly upset, correct?
When he got married?
Yes.
No, I was happy for him.
And and would you say, because according to what you said about you not being Kai's cup of tea, did you think that she was a bit of a control freak?
Yeah, a little bit. She would control, like, where Jackson would go and who Jackson could hang out with. You know, You know, like King of the Hill, and you have those 4 friends sipping beer. That was me and Jackson and a couple other friends, but since Kai didn't really gel with what we do, we barely saw him after he got married.
Okay. So why do you think that your girlfriend Ava never told you that she believed that Kai was stalking your home and to gather quote unquote intel? Do you think that she is the type to hide things from you?
Well, Ava likes money. Ava likes to spend money, and Ava, yeah, she tends to hide like her credit card statements or bills from me, so she doesn't know like she spent like X amount of money. You know what I mean? But stuff like that.
Okay. So,
She can get a little bit, overprotective.
So as far as her hiding,
Maybe she was just freaked out with,
when
custody
she came back,
battles. With custody battles and stuff like that. Maybe she was just freaked out. I told her not to worry about it, and I could handle it, but I don't know what happened.
So Ava never told you about the situation that went down at Kai's house where she quote unquote tapped Kai's cheek, which led to a red mark on Kai's face.
No. I didn't hear about that. I know Ava called me that day yelling and screaming about something, but again, I was in the back room. I couldn't really make out what she was screaming about. Maybe it was that situation. I'm not too definitely sure.
So another question that I have for you. When you, after this whole situation happened with, with the divorce and then custody battle, Ava mentioned that your English, or that she believes that your English pleases his ex-wife. So were you bummed, really, really bummed about this divorce? And were you willing to do anything possible to get custody?
Listen, I don't care that my wife left me. I more care about my son. Like, little horse, he's my pride and joy. And, she's using him to get to me. Because, okay, I'll be honest. I cheated on her. I did. I cheated on her with Ava. And she's still burnt from that. That's one of the main reasons we got divorced. I cheated on her with Ava. But, even though I cheated on her, she shouldn't hold my son, my own pride, my boy, over my head.
Okay.
If you really loved your son, would you name him Horse?
His name is Scooter.
Oh, that's even worse.
Oh my god.
Fuck you to all the scooters
I
out
want a new
there.
partner. Can I get a new partner?
Nah, he's the best you got.
God damn it.
Did you introduce Jackson to his new job?
No. Oh no. We used to work together, but I wasn't really feeling it, so I switched over to mechanical stuff with working with cars.
How long did you work at the old place with Jackson?
Like a few months at most.
So, how would you describe Jackson before he got married when you guys were really, really close?
You know, he was a really good buddy of mine. We would go drinking constantly. We would just go out and like not party, but we would like do a lot together. I would like, you know, sometimes we got a little bit of trouble here and there. Like us, like getting like our cars out and like racing them, but you know, guy stuff like you detective. What's your face? You know how guys do. We do just guy things. Can't really explain it to a chick.
Right, because
You mean Detective Idiot? Detective Idiot is Canadian. You don't know guy stuff.
I really don't. Very true.
I'm carrying this fucking bullshit at this
What?
point because he's
What?
I really thought Detective Idiot was going to carry this shit, but I was wrong.
No. How
Because
could
I already
King
know
Cable?
who it is. I already know.
But it doesn't mean you can't participate or help your fellow detective out. Like, goddamn, you selfish asshole.
I
just
want a
don't
new
know
partner. This is
what else to
bullshit.
ask. Too bad he was assigned to me. King Kong ain't got shit on
Oh
me.
my god.
Oh, Penguin has a surprise after the investigation's over. Okay, Penguin. Continue, Detective Kris and Detective Idiot.
I'm quitting the force because this is I can't
Nah,
take it anymore.
Nah, don't do that.
Um, so, another question that I have is, so you talked to Jackson about his divorce and he, never really, spoken about it. So why is that? Was he just kind of keeping that to himself because he felt like he was alone, or if he just felt that that's something he shouldn't really be discussing with anyone?
Can you repeat the question? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, so the question is, so Jackson never talked about his divorce, and you just kept, encouraging him, giving him advice. Why was he not speaking about it? Was it because it was something that was sensitive, or is just something that he just felt like he couldn't talk to anyone about and he felt alone?
I guess it was something about I mean, like I said, at first he didn't talk about it. It was probably something he was dealing with. Again, it came out of nowhere. Those two were inseparable. Like, they got along really well. And that was until Kai decided it was time for a divorce.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least I cheated. I'm not saying kids don't cheat. But Jackson, he didn't do anything. So I don't see why Kai had felt the need to divorce him. He was a really good guy.
Mhm. And how long have you been working for Bison Auto Repair and Service?
For about a couple of years now. Good while. Few years or so.
Mhm. Mhm. And so about Ava's car, because she had mentioned that um you allowed her to borrow your pickup truck while her car was being fixed. Um can you tell me the license plate on that car?
On Ava's car.
Yes.
That's kinda tricky. 507 dash TAL. I guess. I'm not sure. Think that's it.
Hmm. Mhm. Okay. Okay.
Do you
Well-
ever drive Ava's car?
I have.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Do you ever drive Ava's car?
Well, sometimes when, when her car isn't, like, blocking my car, I would take her car to, like, do something real quick, but...
J'accuse. Okay, no further questions.
Other than that, I don't really use her car.
Okay. Okay. Let me see if I have any questions. Let's see. So my last question is, so you feel like Jackson put his wife over friendship. So if you invited Jackson to go out grab a drink or something, would he ever say, "Let me ask my wife first"?
All the time. Like, constantly.
Mhm.
The dude was, like, on a leash.
Mhm.
Like, the saying, the old ball and chain, was really true about Jackson.
Mhm. Okay. Let me see if I have any more questions. I think I'm good.
What about you, idiot?
I have no further questions. I'm good as well.
You both good?
Let's see. Yeah, I'm good. I have no further questions.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Jackson.
Thank you. Have a nice day. I gotta go, care for my son. He's a good boy and I love him.
I bet you do. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. We're gonna take a little time out to see where you guys are, or what you guys are thinking after talking to the first three.
Okay.
Mostly because I have to use the bathroom, so you two talk to each other about it.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it's still the same two people that I have the sights on.
I'll be right back.
Mhm.
Hang on, hold on.
Okay.
Your thoughts?
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. So, even though, well, we have to wait, and even though we haven't interviewed my main suspicion yet, I'm shifting more to, I think it's Luna. Luna is a choice because of the simple fact that she both takes her film in to be developed, and she also develops her pictures herself. So that means she would obviously have access to the cyanide that ultimately killed Kai. But also, I'm also I'm very suspicious of Ava, because it just seems like her story was just all over the place. Ron, that's another, I don't know. I don't know what to make of Ron, though, to be perfectly honest.
I think Ron and Jackson are working on it together. Like, if she often leaves her back door open, it's possible for Ron to sneak in and drop down a laced inhaler or something. The fact that she did have to get another one would suggest maybe that's not what killed her, though. But it's like, Ron has reason, Ron has access, Ron has a friend who is in the house who can lock the door afterwards. So that's why I feel like they're related somehow. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Ron probably knows how to work with cyanide because he used to work with Jackson. Yeah.
Right.
I just don't see why Luna would do it. I mean, she probably has the last touch of... Actually, no, that's not even true either. Actually, hold on. She died on the 14th, and the 14th is when she did it. So, if she was with her and she left and then called her again and then she dropped it, I don't know if that's even what happened, to be honest now. Especially when she had to lie about being put on hold and still hearing what happens. So maybe it was her. She couldn't find her inhaler. Okay, so if she couldn't find the inhaler, and then they left, it's possible that Luna took the original inhaler, and that's why, what's her name, Kai couldn't find it. That's why they went out to the store. The clearance thing is just coincidental. Once they got back, made the switch again with the new one, with the laced one, sees her die,
and then takes the table.
And then leaves. The table, of course.
So
she takes
all
the table.
circles back to that damn table.
It has to be. The weird thing is, like, if it's a 7-day ad and the newspaper's on the 17th, it would have expired by then. So I don't know why. Like, I feel like maybe those 3 news bits are just not actually like. Oh, so here's another possibility. So Kai dies. Luna sells her bike afterward. So that's no longer Kai's ad. But if that's the case, what was Kai selling? Does it even matter? Maybe it doesn't matter.
So you're saying Luna's motive was used to usurp Kai's picture perfect life?
I don't really see. I just see that she can do it, but I don't see what her reasoning is for doing it. So I'm not set on Luna, but Luna could be the culprit. Whereas I
that's
feel
why
like
she's in our booking system.
I feel like Ron has the access. Ron has knowledge of cyanide. Ron has the reason for doing
Ron
it.
or Jackson?
Ron. And Ron has Jackson to cover for him if necessary. Because if she leaves the door open on time, Ron could have snuck in, done all that, and it was like, Jackson, lock it after me.
But what would be Ron's motivation?
Because he's running organized crime through insurance fraud. But the
Possibly.
thing is, I don't like. The timing is probably not coincidental. Where Kai is supposed to tell her boss that shit's going down at work. Like, how would Ron know that Monday is when she needs to die by, right? So I don't know if it's possible, actually, now that I think about it, that she did have a talk with the manager. They reached out to Ron, and then Ron acted on it. So that's possible too. So it wasn't like it was premeditated up to that point. It was like, all right, it has to be Monday. You know, it could just be like, shit's going down, I gotta kill him. So that's a possibility too. So I'm leaning towards Ron.
At the moment?
Yeah, but Luna is also possible because of accent.
When Ava is not on your
And
list
last
at all.
touch. Ava, I don't feel like Ava is smart enough because she sounds like Jaden.
Oh, I don't know. She said she was hanging out with Jackson and Ron, who both
Like,
know about stuff, and she did say that she did have some choice words to say about Kai. And according to Ron, Ava is very protective.
so let's say she, okay, so it's a possibility where maybe she collaborated. But if she did, she wouldn't have drawn attention to herself by going over there to cause commotion, right? She should have stayed low profile. But she is also the type of character who is just stupid. So
That is true. Maybe she
I don't
went over
know.
there to do something, but she saw someone else was there. And
maybe she went there to warn her. But I don't believe
no.
like, there's no motivation for the warning. So I don't think that's true either.
It's possible. Here's the thing. Here's the theory. It's possible that Ava could have went there to do something. We don't know what. To do something. Hence the slap. But she saw Luna there, and she was just like, oh, I can't do it right now. We don't know if it's murder, but it's possibly something. She went over to there to do something. And it's possible, while they were gone, Luna might have, not Luna, Ava might have circled back and did something. And then left.
I just don't feel like Ava is capable. Because she's too stupid to do it. Like, if she's going to just slap Kai in the face, I don't think she has the sophistication to also poison her with cyanide. And I don't think a slap is going to deliver cyanide that effectively. I mean, it's possible because she had an asthma attack right after, but
Maybe.
I just don't think that's how it was done. So I'm still leaning towards Ron.
Let me move this around.
But how would Ron get to
Oh, please.
to where whatever got it? How would Ron get the cyanide into her system?
Alright.
That's why I feel like maybe he wasn't the only one doing it. So that's why, like, Luna has a greater ability to deliver the cyanide. But Ron, I feel like, has the greater drive. And it's just like there are certain factors that Ron
So
needs.
maybe someone needs to have both you know, how to get the cyanide in her system and has the drive to do so.
So it's probably the husband then. I feel like he's gonna be involved somehow anyway. The whole locking the door might just be the one clue that eliminates the other two.
Maybe. There's also the fact that he does have some motivation, according to Ron, saying that he was angry that what's-her-face, Kai, was after his assets that he acclaimed before they got married.
It's just if he killed, I mean, either way, it's gonna be sus on Jackson. But like, if he were to kill somebody and then locks all the doors so that he's the only suspect, that's stupid. But then who else could have done it? I don't know.
Well, murder is never smart, but never stupid.
It just seems like he's doing that extra step to incriminate himself, which doesn't make sense to me.
Hey, it might have been again, crime of passion. You don't really need to make sense.
Yeah, but that's like an extra step. Like I feel like if someone does something, like you can have missteps. You can be forgetful about cleaning up after yourself, but to do something that will incriminate you, like there's no other reason to lock the door. I guess you could be like, oh, there's a dead body, I gotta hide it. I mean, that's possible. Lock the door so that nobody finds her. And then Luna's the one who calls. But then the fact about Luna hearing something for a while on hold sounds sus as well. So it's like, I don't know if that's what really happened. And Luna could very well kill her, leave, fake a call. But then if she fakes a call, it's going to show up in the call records. I don't know if that's something that the game takes into consideration.
No, we do not have access to the call records.
Right.
So we're gonna have
What
to.
about
take
the
them
voice
to-
messages? Do those matter?
The voice messages are to the voice lawyer. So if you want to take some time to listen to it, I can't play it on here. That's why.
I see.
So if you want to take some time to just to listen to it, then that's totally fine.
I wish this document allows like a click to just go there and whatever.
You don't have
Why
a
am I gonna
QR.
stay?
You don't have a QR code to.
Then I gotta mute myself to listen. You know what I mean?
I mean, do what you gotta do.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna mute then.
Is Kris there?
I'm here, and I
Okay.
have a thought.
Go on.
I
I'm
have a
gonna
thought.
scan this
Okay.
QR code as well to see
Okay.
to see this. Well, I'm gonna mute myself and I'll play it. You talk.
Okay. So here's my thought, everyone, and welcome back, JP. So here's my thought. So I feel like, and I don't know why, I feel like I need to analysis this or whatever. So I feel like this is a crime of passion, and I feel like, I mean, yes, I have my suspicions
Mhm.
as to who it may be. Obviously, I'm gonna wait until we're able to interview Clarence and see what Clarence has to say, because he's so high up on my list. And watch me be wrong again. And be
Mark,
mad at-
send
I'm gonna be mad
send
as
a
hell
black
tomorrow.
man to jail on your list. Damn, Kris, you're going for all the
Going 3 for
minorities.
3. Damn, 3 for 3.
It's not clear based on the audios who they are.
Yeah.
There's one unnamed person. There's one person named Helen talking about proposal.
Helen
Which,
is the
based on what you're saying,
is
is
the
the
card
law.
on the one on the card, the divorce consultant.
Ooh.
and we don't know who the guy
see.
was on the tape, the other tape.
Yeah.
But now I'm kind of thinking, because I mean, because I'm thinking now. I'm thinking, let me look her up because I already forgot her name. Luna. I'm kind of looking at her funny because nothing makes sense to me. Especially when she said that she called Kai and then she got a phone call when she was with Kai, and then that's when she heard the slap, and then she went to go find this person who slapped her, but all she could make out was the car and part of the license plate. So I'm kind of, and the whole developing, partially developing her own film at home. So she clearly has a developing room, which gives her access, and so she has access to cyanide.
That's another thing too. Who also has the access to cyanide?
Right.
You have to think about as well who has access to cyanide.
There are 3 people there.
That's the biggest thing.
I don't think Clarence has access to cyanide. I think he just prints the instructions.
I don't know. Kris is gung ho about putting this black man into jail.
Damn.
I'm gonna
Kris
be wrong.
doesn't care about black people, not me.
How dare. So
Damn.
rude.
I'm just stating.
Gone 3 for 3.
Observations.
But so Clarence works for sales, but so
He also
if
works in a
works for
printing
sales-
company.
Okay, so if he works at okay. So I was gonna say, if he works at sales, then there's no way he would have access to cyanide. But since he works for a printing company, then yeah, he's gonna.
I mean,
have
he
access
works
to cyanide.
sales at a printing company. So.
So maybe like how I said earlier, that he may be able to get the cyanide, but let me see. Let me recheck the time that I passed. Let's see.
How's all this gelling for you, Detective Idiot?
What do you mean?
What Kris is saying.
That Clarence is the one? I don't think Clarence has access to it. Like, just because he prints the thing about cyanide doesn't mean... Hold on, let's see.
You never know.
How is it used? I'm trying to read this thing with my head to the side.
We also don't know who printed this paper.
Oh, okay. So it's saying that cyanide is common in industries that manufacture synthetic materials, plastic, textiles, and paper. So yes, he could have access to it. As well as industries and professions that involve cleaning metal. Okay, so cleaning metal, photography, gold mining, and insect extermination. So everyone could be a potential suspect. So the paper industry has cyanide. Pest control is cyanide. Which I guess Ron either could have access through that or through metal cleaning because he does auto repairs. And then Ava is a gold digger, so gold mining also fits.
She's a gold digger, so she worked in the gold mine.
Now I ain't calling her a dog girl, but I ain't, she's no broke. I ain't saying she's a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke.
Get down there. Go ahead. Okay, so that's a little bit different, but it's like, why would Clarence have anything to say to her? Like, he might be wearing a green jacket. Let's see what it says. Because in the anonymous call, someone said they were wearing a green jacket and available to meet with, what's her name? Not Ava. Kai. So, maybe that's the clue.
Maybe.
That he was the one.
We still have not questioned Jackson and or Clarence yet, so
Yeah.
I just wanted to take a break because I had to use the bathroom and get more water.
Okay, yeah, and I was just looking at the time of death, and so it said that the time of death is approximately either from 8:50 to 9:50 CDT.
AM. So if someone did plant the cyanide wherever or get cyanide in her system, they must have done it before, or
Right.
but we don't know where they planted the cyanide or how it got into her system. So it could have been immediate, or
Right.
it could have been inhaled during a long period of time.
Right.
Also, JP, this is a future version of Blackbird, and Alani has a different hairstyle. It's more close to this. So,
Wow, so it's not Jets. Okay, alright.
fuck off.
God.
So, should we question the man of the hour, Jackson?
Let's do it.
Okay. Everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Yep.
We are now talking to Jackson Leary. Oh, and thank you, Penguin. Not Penguin, JP. I don't know why I read Penguin. Sorry. Please state your first and last name.
Jackson Leary.
And
What? What? Oh, I got it. Jackson Leary. That better?
yeah. What's your relationship with the deceased, Kai Marie Leary?
Kai is, or well, was my future ex-wife.
Are you two still married?
Yes, our divorce is pending.
Did you say it's fortunate that you two are still married?
I don't understand the question. What are you trying to suggest?
I'm not suggesting anything, Mr. Leary.
My only suggestion is what I was hesitant what to call Kai. I wasn't all that sure about us splitting up.
Fine. Shed some light on what you do know. Tell me what about the friend who called 911 on your wife's behalf.
But I can't tell you anything. But I can't think they were too close if Kai never mentioned or introduced her.
Don't you find that odd?
I find it very odd. Either way, no one including Kai mentioned this friend before.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around Thanksgiving.
Why did several neighbors say you were closer to New Year's Day?
I came around, but not while Kai was home.
Sounds kind of sus.
I'll explain. I'm just saying, in our second home that we rented unfurnished. When the tenants moved out, they of course took their furniture. I asked Kai if I could come by and get a lazy boy, which he hated.
So your soon-to-be ex-wife didn't change the locks after you moved out?
She did, but she agreed to leave the back door unlocked. Kai's considerate like that. She even suggests sometimes I could come by and grab the chair.
Was she going to be home any of those days?
No, I don't know. I also had to consider when I could get someone with a truck to help, since I didn't have one.
So to confirm, you had no physical contact with your wife in almost 2 months.
Yeah, I came by and entered through the back door because a friend got the lazy boy, and I locked the door on my way out.
What about Ava Rhett?
What's the tell? She's dating a friend of mine.
Miss Rhett admits that you were seeing your wife today, but downplay this physical contact. Miss Rhett admits to seeing your wife today, but downplayed the physical contact. Do you know why she might to harm your wife?
No, Ava and Kai don't even hang out with the same crowd.
Are you Ron and Ava crowd?
No, Ava just so happens to be dating. I only see Ron when we go for a few beers after work. Now and then I'll drop by to his place and say hi.
When was the last time you did either?
He called me while I was clocking in this morning to see if we could meet up. I told him I was probably working overtime, and I stopped by his place like a week ago.
Susie, were you anticipating overtime? Did you leave from 8 to 10 a.m.? I mean, where were you at that time?
I was in the warehouse.
Doing what?
I started my shift there around 7:30. Me, my supervisor, and my coworker treated a 70,000 foot square warehouse for roaches. We finished around 6 p.m.
You work for a large organization, Mr. Leary?
No, Linux Pest Management is small and a family-owned business.
How small?
Other than the 3 of us, there's the owner and 4 other technicians.
May need to talk to these other people. What are their names?
Doubt that won't help. The owner was walking his daughter down the aisle to one of the techs in Washington. And the other 3 techs went to an industry conference Friday and aren't due back till tomorrow.
Who's manning the phones?
Oh, haha, very funny. The company is small, but the owner is a stand-up guy. He pays above average and helps avoid burnouts. He added 2 more techs for each that's left.
So if my math is correct, that means 2 or 3 people no longer work there?
Yeah, that's because, like I said, the owner's a stand-up guy. He treats the employees like family. Everybody that used to work there stops by on occasion just to say hi.
Interesting.
Y'all got any more questions? I need to pick up Kai's family from the airport soon.
Detectives, take it away.
Right. All right, Mr. Larry.
Yes,
I
Mr.
have-
Detective.
I have some questions.
What's that?
For you.
What's up? What's up?
So you said that the last time you saw your wife was around Thanksgiving, but neighbors say that they saw you closer to New Year's Day, and then
Yeah.
you said that you came around when Kai wasn't home, what was your intentions on going over there that day?
Which day are you
That these
talking
neighbors
about?
let you?
Which day are you talking about?
New Year's Day.
New Year's Day?
Or closer to.
That was...
Yeah, when you came around.
Okay. That I was just doing to get, stuff, and I needed to talk to Kai about something that came to my attention during our divorce.
Okay.
Like, she wanted, like, a lot of my stuff that I don't get, that she wanted, like, things I already had when we got married. I don't know why she needed those things for, but she was asking for those things. It's stupid.
Did one of those things include a table that seats 6 people?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn it! I knew it. Alright, case is closed.
Yeah, she wanted my table. She wanted, like other things of mine that I already owned it. I owned everything she had. And then she came up to me and said, I want all of it. I said, that's ridiculous. Why do you want it when I already own it? Don't you think that's kind of stupid?
So my other question for you is, so your job, how long have you been working there?
Good, like, few years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And, so your friend Ron,
Yeah.
we had a conversation with him.
Yeah.
And he said that you guys were close up until you and Kai got married, and he felt like Kai was basically only wanted you to hang out around people that she didn't like. So what was it, do you think, about Ron that made Kai not like him at all?
Well, it wasn't always like that. I think we're cordial with each other, and Kai was really friends with his ex-wife then, Cheyenne. But that's after, like, Ron cheated on Cheyenne with Ava, and that's when things went wrong. And you know how it is, like, friends, like girlfriends stick together or something like that. Like, oh, if you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us. It was sort of like that. And after that, Kai told me she didn't want me around Ron anymore. I mean, I told her that we were friends and I still want to hang out with him. And she called him a no good dirty rat and cheater. And I said, well, honey, if that's what you want, I can't really stop you.
Okay. So my other question was, okay, so my other question is, and maybe you can, give me some answers about that. Why? Okay, so it's been reported, and you said that Kai would leave the back door, the back door unlocked. So, when she, so, on the days, that she would leave the back door unlocked, and when you were supposed to come by, to pick up whatever it is you needed to pick up. Do you remember what days exactly you asked to come by?
I don't remember exactly. No, not really.
Okay. Okay. So let's see.
Maybe ask about his
So,
progression of divorce.
You
what-
guys are here. Oh yeah.
stuff like that.
Wait, Detective Idiot needs to ask questions.
I'm just reading through the transcripts too.
Ask about other suspects. I'm just here to help you guide you guys. There's, like little things you may have missed. That may like come to your attention.
No, that's cheating.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
Okay.
Alright, okay. So about this Ava chick.
What about her?
God, great detective work. Detective Idiot. Great detective work.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a question about about Ava.
What
So
about her?
my question about Ava. So do you really honestly have no idea why Ava would be coming over to Kai's house and basically, quote unquote, leaving a tap on her left, a red mark on Kai's face? And you said that Ava and Kai don't even hang around with each other, but she's dating Ron.
But they don't get along. They don't get along at all. They absolutely hate each other. So I don't know why she's going over there. I mean, she's like when I talked about my divorce with them, she always called them a bitch. And when I told them about like all the money stuff that Kai's been wanting to give me to her, she like called her like a overdramatic tramp and a user. Now, I can't really say anything, but I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not saying she has a point, but when, like, out of nowhere, someone asked for, you know what? I think it's that new lawyer person she hired or something that convinced her that she can get all my stuff. She probably has that. A lawyer here say like, oh, you can get this and that and the other thing. But no, those were my things to begin with. I know I didn't sign a prenup, and I'm starting to regret not signing a prenup after all of this, but no, that's my things. You can't take my things.
So are material possessions your only reason for killing your wife?
First off, sir, I didn't kill my wife.
Mm-hmm.
And
Very
second,
convincing.
and second of all, yeah, I was mad that she wanted more stuff. I was lucky we didn't have kids, and I'm glad she ignored me on that. But still, do you know how annoying it is just to, like, go through a divorce and, you know, you have to give your ex all your stuff? It's not fair. It's not fair to me.
Okay.
I'm out of questions.
So,
Of course you are.
of course you forgot.
You don't want to ask
Now I gotta carry
about
this in my frickin' bag.
like any like sort of equipment he might use, or any sort, or if he like keeps his equipment on him at all times. Nothing like that, idiot.
No. I feel
Before
like
I ask, oh my
that's too
god.
leading
Okay, I guess
anyway.
I'm gonna ask because clearly with my one brain cell, it's thriving compared to this idiot. So tell me a little bit about excuse me, your equipment. Do you leave it at your workplace after your shift, or do you take it home with you?
Depending. If I have a assignment that you know is late and I won't be able to finish before the office closes, I usually keep that in a secure place of where I'm living. After that, no, we always secure our equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
And
otherwise.
well, unless otherwise, okay.
Hey, idiot.
So
Idiot. You might want to look at his record.
'Cause,
his record,
oh my god.
pesticide herb. I mean, I knew that.
you want to ask
That's what I've
him
been
about
saying. No, not really. I just feel like that just, to me, that's just like, yep. I don't see what I was going to ask based on that. Did you use pesticide herb on your wife?
No.
Exactly.
World's greatest detective, everybody! World's greatest detective! Suck.
Listen,
I'm like hearing this. What in the hell? Oh,
He really
Good
done
God.
diddly said, "Oh, I'm gonna carry this whole. I feel like I'm gonna carry this whole thing." Proceeds not to ask any questions at all.
not to ask any valuable questions.
if I get it right,
Um,
I get it right.
Uh huh. Oh, you guys
Uh,
can deliberate because your answer needs to be unanimous.
What?
Yep. Way
Yeah,
to go, idiot.
it has to be a unanimous decision.
Yeah, way to go, idiot.
It's Jackson.
Good God.
He's still on the phone. Oh my god, what the fuck's wrong with you?
What's he gonna do about it?
I was stealing for defamation. That's what I'm gonna do about it. Big boy. What do you think, you tough man? You
Only
tough
about
man? I'll
I
sue
want a
you.
new partner. I want a new partner. I don't
He's
want
the
this
best we
anymore.
got, unfortunately.
God damn it.
And so, any other questions for Mr. Leary?
I do want to ask about this charge because somebody didn't do it correctly. So you were charged with injury caused by pest.
Great. One idiot and one who got dropped. Great.
Yeah.
Fuck my life.
I can hear
I
you.
hate everything. Hold on.
Yeah. You there?
Alright. So,
There she is.
I got. Because this idiot didn't ask properly. So,
That's so bad.
so on October 8th, 2015, you were charged with injury caused by pesticide herb, and that was dismissed without prejudice. Can you tell me a little bit more about that? particular charge?
Well, that was an accident. On the one. Yeah, that was a whole accident. Cause it was like during you know, like when we were training, and it was the first, you know how it is when you're training to like work with this stuff. Because beforehand, I wasn't really on working with that stuff. I was more like the driver or like cleanup person. But this was me and Ron, because Ron was working there at the time. We were both working there, and we were messing around, and one thing led to another, and our supervisor got injured. Ron got fired from that after that happened, and I took the blame for everything else. I made a deal with Ron saying like, hey, you have my back, I have yours, because we were close like that.
And do you happen to make the pesticides that you use yourself, or do you order it?
I don't. Well, sometimes it's half and half. Again, it's a small business, so we started out ordering out the pesticide, but after a while with clients and everything like that, we started to make our own pesticide. And I started to get training from that as well. Like putting it into a little like sprayer machines in the dispenser so we can just spray it out. It's not only containing cyanide. It's not like a pure ingredient. There's other ingredients as well. Yeah, so that's pretty much what's like as a bug killer.
Well, I have no more questions. Detective Idiot, do you have questions?
I never have questions.
He never
I
has.
only have answers.
First on Detective Dumbass.
I just know.
This is why we call him Detective Idiot.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Leary. Thank you.
Good luck. You'll pretty much beat it.
Okay. Hey, dude. I was on a live stream with him yesterday. Elvarian chat.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm tired. Right now, while I'm drawing this picture, my friends here, Detective Idiot and Kris, are trying to solve a murder mystery.
Yeah. And I'm carrying it because Detective Idiot doesn't know what to do.
Because Detective Idiot refuses to ask questions.
Because I know enough.
You don't know anything!
You don't know anything.
Know
my
nothing!
God.
I know Jack.
You don't know Jack.
I do know that.
Foolish.
Bars.
You fool. You never be as strong as your brother.
Wow, where'd he come from?
Don't you have a brother?
I do.
Okay. So are we done? Are we ready to interview our final suspect?
Yes.
The one that Kris
let's
has
get
been
it.
pressed on. The one First a gay veteran, then a high, just a guy who loves smoking weed, and now probably a black man. Here we go.
Be your own kind too. Good lord.
We're now going to interview Clarence Griggs, our final suspect in this murder case. Are you ready?
Ready.
All right, Mr. Griggs is on the line. Please state your full name. Clarence Griggs. Mr. Griggs, what's your relationship with the deceased Kai Leary? Deceased? Like dead? Yep. I don't know anything about any deceased. I don't know who you're talking about. Wasn't it you who approached Mrs. Leary outside of Saxon's grocery pharmacy earlier today? What time was this? Mr. Griggs, the sooner you answer my questions, the sooner we can finish and you can like go off. Unless, our dear old genius detective over here decides to just throw the book at you. Suspect. Hey, man. That lady, Kai, I think you called her. She had a motorbike up for sale on Paramount Power Sports. She left before I could ask about it. When I saw her again at groceries, I ran after her to ask. So you ran after a complete stranger to ask about her bike? Yeah, man, it was a nice bike. And I'm in sales, so I thought I could talk her down by asking the price. Well, when I got off to her, she said she couldn't sell me the bike. I begged her to reconsider it, but she said no. Just like that? Yeah, so I asked, what's it gonna take for me to buy this bike? And she apologized and saying it's not for sale. Tried one more time before giving up. Funny, I don't recall a motorcycle at her home. Maybe she was selling it for a friend. Then when did you see this alleged bike up for sale? Sometime last week. After I came back from my company production plant back east. So I say around Thursday or Friday. What company employs you, Mr. Griggs? Colin Paper. I'm the sales manager there. Okay, I need to talk to someone. You got a number we could call? I got something with headquarters contact in my car. Alright. Cool. Alright. Before you do that, we have our detectives here. And, if you wouldn't answer some questions. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. You see, I want to cooperate. Alright, detectives. Because one of them's ready to bite your head off. So, ain't that right, Kris?
Well, yes. But so I have a question. I have some questions that I need. I need you to answer.
Racially motivated questions.
I'm going to deck you. I'm going to deck you, I swear. I'm going to I'm taking what
Kris, Kris, with your track record, you don't like the gay vets, you don't like people who smoke weed, and now you're gunning for the black man. It does not look good for you, sis.
It's not a good look. It's not a good look.
Nah. It's not a good look at all.
Kris, hashtag Kris is over party.
Hashtag Kris is over party. Hashtag cancel daiquiris and death.
Hashtag cancel daiquiris and death.
Gone.
So, so my question is, so this motorbike,
Yes,
where
ma'am.
exactly did you see this motorbike, up for sale?
Like
Or
I
where you
said,
first heard about it?
I didn't hear about it. I read about it in the paper.
Okay. Alright.
How did you know that was the same?
So,
Like it could have been somebody else is selling it.
When I called the number, the voice message was was Kai Leary. That was her name. And I asked
So you
her.
do know the name.
And that's what I heard. And
But you say you
then
didn't recognize the name.
it's, I don't know what to tell you, man. I didn't know it was that Kai Leary or something. I just wanted the bike.
Take it away, Chris. Blame
God.
away.
Blame Canada! Blame Canada!
Blame
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Blame Canada! Shame on Canada!
good God. Okay, so, so, you were at this, production plant.
Yes, ma'am.
So, how long were you at this production plant?
What do you mean? What do you mean? How long?
Like how many hours, how many days, etc. How long were you there?
Like I said, I was there for about a week or so. And then I came back. It was back east. I had to travel there.
Okay. Okay. So you
So what? Where's the idiot?
I'm here.
You don't want to question this man because Chris, this person is high in Chris's list.
I kind of asked all the questions I need to ask.
You asked the one.
Yeah.
asked like one question, and how many questions did I ask?
Yeah,
More
but
than you?
I knew enough. Like,
And
What
you're
is
just
it?
letting Chris ask all the questions so you can write down the information. So you're essentially letting her carry everything, and you essentially lied to me and said, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna carry everything."
oh, I got one. What were you wearing that day?
My uniform.
Um,
It's a navy blue shirt.
just a navy blue shirt.
Well, I had pants on.
What about a jacket?
No, I didn't have no jacket.
All right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So I can't do this, man.
You
What's
can't. No, ignore him. He's stupid. Ignore the
What?
stupid. He's stupid. Don't worry about it. He's just stupid. He's so stupid. Don't let him get you down. He's stupid.
I would like to talk about something that I'm looking at your records right now. And so on August 12th of 1998, you were arrested in Dukes, Massachusetts. But as far as the charge details, though, they are sealed. Can you tell me what you were charged for?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell us. We won't bite.
No. I'm sorry. What does that have to do with the investigation? I told you guys I just wanted the bike. She didn't have the bike for sale. I walked away.
So you thought that it was okay to basically run up on Kai when you saw her at Saxon Grocery, and basically talked to her, confronted her about this bike, and when she looked distressed. Why were you so determined on getting this bike?
It was a nice bike. What else reason is there? It's just a really nice bike. She didn't. I don't know. Maybe she didn't. I guess she didn't know someone put it up for sale or something, or maybe she. I don't know. Maybe someone put it up for sale for her. I don't know. Again, I don't know anything. I just wanted the bike. Oh shit, it's Jessica!
And yes, it's the idiot.
It is the idiot.
What?
We're playing with detective, and he's doing a job.
A very shitty job.
It's a
And
decent
that's-
job.
He's doing a job.
I'm basically and he's just like being dumb.
You know.
Blame Canada, blame Canada. Blame Canada, shame on Canada. Anyways, continue.
Like my
Continue.
back hurts from carrying this fucking case.
Oh,
So my back hurts.
and just keep going.
So my question is, how long were you a sales manager or have been a sales manager at Colin Paper?
A few years now. Why?
Okay. And so back to this production plant. What was the main reason you were there?
Company business.
How long
Can-
have you been 200 pounds?
What kind of question is that? I don't know.
I'm
Since
sorry.
Well, I'm a
My
big
partner
dude.
is incompetent. My partner is incompetent.
I'm a big guy. I don't know what to say.
My partner is incompetent. And how long were you or have you been a sales manager at Colin Paper?
I just said a few years.
Okay. And
Look, man, I just wanted the bike. And all of this shit, I have nothing to do with. I don't barely know the lady. I just saw the bike. I just wanted the bike. She said the bike wasn't on for sale. Mumbled something about her husband maybe putting it up for sale. I don't know any of that, okay? That's all. That's all she
I
said.
believe it.
I don't know anything about no Kai, no husband. I don't know any of that shit. All I wanted was the goddamn bike. I don't even know why I'm here.
I believe it.
I don't know. Kris is kind of still sus. Look.
oh my god.
What do you mean? Oh my god! I'm saying oh my god to you.
And it's like I don't know.
Yeah, that's you
Lot
right
of-
now, Chris.
Lot of
Yeah.
classified information there.
And people print stuff.
This was
out
good
of
cop, bad cop. I would be the bad cop.
You both be the bad cop. You both of you.
Yeah, that's true.
Both of
'cause there's
y'all.
no good
Both
cop.
of y'all. Both of y'all. I mean, people come
There's
in and
no-
out
there's
of
no
our
good cop.
Listen to this fucking guy. People come in our stores all the time and print stuff out. That's pretty much what we are, a printing company. So someone might have printed something about cyanide. I don't know. I don't keep track. I just print out and charge them.
I got no further questions.
What about you, Miss Thang? Oh my god.
And then this fucking idiot.
Do you have any more questions for this man, Chris?
Let me see if I have anything. Because I think I asked everything. Let me see. I think I asked everything that I needed to ask.
All
Excuse
right.
me.
All right, then. Thank you, Mr. Griggs. You're welcome. All right, guys. That's all of our suspects.
All right.
So I guess it's time for your guys' final deliberation.
Let's deliberate.
Jackson, final answer.
You think it's Jackson? Why?
Because he has hold on, let me think about it.
How about you deliberate with your partner, idiot?
Well, it's just like nothing has changed since.
Because you know your decision needs to be fucking unanimous, idiot.
That's how I would.
Well, I do think that, as I said before, Ron has motivation to hide his crimes. Maybe he was called out on it for his crimes, and that's why he acted on it. The only thing that doesn't add up is why the door is locked. If it wasn't locked to begin with, how could he lock it after? Right? But then there's also Luna, who was probably there for the last touch of swapping out poisonous inhaler potentially, but I don't see a motivation. There's no reason why she would do that. Jackson could have done it. Jackson has all the reasons, as opposed to because maybe he doesn't want a divorce. He's got stuff that she's not letting him have. He's been sneaking over there when she's not there, and he couldn't lock the door actually because she changed the locks. So he's kind of on the same boat as Ron. Now, if they're in
He
the
couldn't
same
have
boat,
locked the door?
because she changed the locks. can't
Didn't he say
lock
he did lock the door when he left?
How could he lock it if he doesn't have if the locks were changed?
That's according to these logs that we have. She agreed to let the doctor lock. That's right. I came by, entered the back door. Me and my friend got the lazy boy, and I locked the door on my way out. You don't need a key to lock a door.
What?
Yeah, you can
You
lock the
don't.
door from the inside and then close the door.
Those aren't safe
Yeah.
locks. But all right.
That's still locking the door, though.
Yeah, I suppose.
Because in my last apartment, I would do that. I would lock it from the inside and then close it, and then to extra measure, I'll lock the second lock.
Yeah.
So it is possible to lock it from the inside and then close it.
And also, don't forget you have to take in consideration who would be able to have access to the cyanide.
Yeah, Kris is thinking. She's using her brains.
So there's 3 people that would have access to cyanide. So Clarence, Jackson, and Luna. Those are the 3 people that would have access.
Ron could have
to the
access.
cyanide.
Wouldn't? I feel like Ron is still possible. Eva, I would rule out. Clarence, I would also rule out. Because I don't
She
see
don't
why
want to rule out Clarence, dude. Don't you
That's
understand?
fine. That's fine if you know.
No, you gotta convince her it's not Clarence because she I don't know. Kris,
I'm so gung ho.
Kris, why are you so gun ho on this poor black man?
It's common for cops to racially profile.
Oh my god.
Kris, that's your own kind, Kris. Wow. Wow. Terrible. Bad, Kris. Bad.
I want a fairer partner in this.
Christ.
Well, you two are the best we got. So that's kind of sad. Because she's 2-0 right now.
Yeah. So what you're saying is don't listen to Kris. Because I mean, I feel like Ron has experience with cyanide because he used to work with Jackson at the
and
place.
cyanide, you can use it for what's
Cleaning
it called?
metals
Metal, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and gold mining. So Ava once again is back in it. Oh my god.
Oh, bruh.
I don't see Ava
Oh,
having
bruh.
that much motivation to kill what's her name? Kai.
But she did say, someone did say, I think it was both Ron and Jackson did say Ava is very protective.
I believe so. Let me see. Let me reread.
No,
Oh,
it
read
wasn't
this
during the
part.
log. It's not in the logs. It was during questioning.
Oh, okay.
Like it's possible that Ava is the mastermind behind the whole insurance fraud thing and not Ron, but Ron has experience with organized crime as well. So
Organized crime.
organized retail thefts.
Yeah, he probably planned out like how to like rob them. So I highly doubt that's organized crime.
I mean, it's
Like-
still kind of crime though.
It is crime, but it's not like mob shit.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna hit this store, we're gonna pickpocket like some candy and walk out. Well, how old is he? He was like 17 or something.
but he has to have some sort of no. But what I'm saying is like he has experience with premeditated, planned crimes. Because getting people to crash cars and then not go to him like does nothing for him. So he must have planned something out where he would be the one to receive these insurance calls and be like, all right, we'll give you a quote of whatever, and then get money
Maybe.
for it.
Well, maybe.
And like, it's very possible that either he was the one causing cyclists to, act up, or Ava's the one because it's her car in the photograph.
Well, it's clearly Ava's car.
Yeah. But
So it's
who's
either-
driving it?
I believe it was Ava.
But is that confirmed though? I don't know.
I believe so. I believe Ava was identified.
Okay.
Okay. Let me.
So it's
Oh,
possible they are working together then.
Yes, but you need to commit to one person for this.
Just one. So I'm
One.
gonna say
Like, it
Ron.
has to be one person.
I'm gonna say Ron. Then. Actually, no, but Ron doesn't have access into the home now. Oh my god. Maybe it is Luna, just because she was there last. Like, I don't think, like, what would Clarence gain from that? From
Not a
killing her?
motorbike. Duh.
But it was still on sale afterward.
According to Kai, it wasn't on sale. Maybe Kai was a racist and didn't want to sell it to the black guy.
Right.
I don't know.
I mean, it's also
Probably not.
possible-
I'm purely joking.
It's also possible that she wasn't selling, and he's like, I want that motorcycle. So kills her for it just to sell. But that's like so much trail, right? Like clearly, like it
Not
kills
only
her.
that,
How did she
not
get the
only that,
car, the vehicle?
like, why go through all that trouble?
Right. So that's why I feel like Clarence is innocent. He just wants the car, the bike, and that's it. So I don't think I'm not gonna go with Chris's hunch on this one.
Why do you think it's a tad biased?
I mean, I don't want to go with racially motivated reasons.
Oh my god.
I mean, Chris, we haven't heard a peep out of you for a hot minute. What are you thinking?
Okay, so this is okay. So okay. Now
So,
I'm kind of
Jester's
because now
teetering
that I remember.
between. Cause I guess he's forgot about Jackson. He's teetering between Ron and Luna.
Well, because I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of teetering between Jackson and Ron.
Okay.
I'm kind of like teetering, and this. Okay, so this is why I feel like. Okay, I'll just do it one at a time. So
Just say it, please.
With Ron, no, not Ron. I'm sorry. Jackson. It's the. Hold on, let me find the thing so I can get it correctly.
my
Hold
God.
on, give me a second. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, according to the interview, with Jackson, he said that first off, he said the last time he saw his wife was around Thanksgiving, but the neighbor said that they saw him closer to New Year's Day. So he's clearly, like, that is clearly a lie to me. And the other thing is his charge for with the pesticide, and just the simple fact that he can take the cyanide home with him. So if he took the cyanide home with him and Kai was found dead between, let me look at the map. I believe it was between, nope, that's too far. Okay, so she was found between the kitchen and the hallway. So if she was found, and then her body is close to the back door, which means the back door is never open. So this could mean that whoever did this walked through the back entrance door knowing that this back door was open, go to the kitchen and then put cyanide, well, we don't know how, put cyanide in a drink or something and then gave it to Kai, left, and then Kai drank it and then just flopped down dead. And so
was there a drink?
I think
Was there a drink
like-
around, or Do you think it could have been in her like little big inhaler machine?
I mean, cause that is another.
Because we have a picture of the whole crime scene, and we don't see a drink at all.
Yeah, cause I'm not. Let me see. Okay, so. Okay. What is these nebulizer device? So okay, so that's this thingy right here. So it could. So if it wasn't that, it might have been in this the nebulizer. So the last so so I feel like since excuse me since both Ron and Jackson have access to to cyanide, I feel like they could have to do it, but I also feel like Ron would have a bigger reason, or not reason, motivation to do it, because of the simple fact, because of the whole divorce thing and the custody battle. And with Kai, and if we go back to Cheyenne's statement, and Cheyenne had brought up the fact that Kai was helping her out to build a solid case for her to get custody of their kid. And if Ron was visibly upset about that, he would want to get revenge. So, I mean,
but that goes back to the
if
problem
it all comes
that Jester said. How did he get in?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna say it's Luna.
Because
He's just gonna.
I don't know why she did it.
Okay.
I think she's a likely. Go on.
What about you, Kris?
Okay, because Luna was the last person to see Kai alive, right?
Mm-hmm.
And and she was the one that took Kai to the pharmacy to get an inhaler.
Mm-hmm.
So, and again, Ron wouldn't know how to get into the house. So, but Luna would. And also, nobody knows who Luna is, because Kai never brought her up. So that's really sus.
Uh-huh.
So if I had to if I had to pick one based on everything that we went through, I'm kind of leaning towards Luna.
Damn, Jester, you convinced her.
It's just the
base. No, I want everybody to know something. Kris here is very impressionable.
I am not.
You are.
I hate it here. I will be right back. I'm putting my shit away.
That is granted if you're correct.
Oh, we're correct?
I never said anything. I'm waiting for your final. You guys need to both agree on a final answer, and that is what I'm waiting for.
So she was in the kitchen by herself for a while. Her inhaler was there, so it was possible that she could have taken it. Right? Could have unlocked the door. Well, she doesn't even need to unlock the door at that point. It's probably like she was already in there, so it doesn't matter if the door was locked or not. So she could have taken an inhaler to try to What?
No, Jessica says that's gonna take 6 years.
What is?
You guys agreeing on us?
We kind of agreed though. We both said it's Luna.
Okay.
So
Are you both in
she-
agreement it's Luna?
I just don't know why she would do it, but she could have swapped the thing, or maybe she was going to do it, so she takes it, and then sees the whole incident with Ava hitting Kai. Kai gets a whatever asthma attack, but Luna isn't done with what she's doing. So now they have to go and find the inhaler and go get it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they go and get a new one, and I'm just trying to think. If it's a new one, does it need to be charged? Maybe not, right? Or maybe it does. I don't know. It's hard to say. But let's say if it's brand new, it doesn't. Then why does she need to charge it at that point? And so it's possible once he got back, maybe then Luna was able to get the right thing back to her. And that's why that one that was already been in use needs charging, perhaps, right? I don't know. But either way, I mean, the fact that she was in her home, maybe it doesn't even have to do with the inhaler. Maybe it's like something else.
No, I believe the cyanide originated was from the inhaling device.
Inhaler?
Yes.
Like, it's not like Claren's gonna put cyanide in her inhaler, the one that she got or whatever. And I guess if he did that, then he would have a reason to lie about the conversation being about the motorcycle. But I don't see why he would do all that. So I don't think it's him. But then once again, Luna also, I don't know the reason, but at least Luna is like right there and all of that with her. So
you're going to go with Luna?
I'm gonna go with Luna. I feel like the hints about the whole what did I say? Let me look at the message again. C translator. Hey there, just want to confirm if you're still good to meet. I'll be wearing a green leather jacket and should be there no later than 5. Thanks, bye. So this is afternoon. It's possible it's for a work meeting, but not when it's a call to the house. So it's a personal meeting. It's someone that she has never met before in person. I don't see why it would be Clarence either. Like, it could be like Clarence is one that she has never seen, but what's this meeting about? I don't know. Is it possible that she is in town, like Luna's in town because of this person? That's a man on the call. It's not a woman.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see how they're connected. So maybe we're missing something. But based on the conversation,
We went through every single piece of evidence, went through every suspect and witness. You guys just need to connect the dots.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any connection. Like, it could just be like this message is irrelevant, but I don't know if everything has to be connected.
Maybe not. Maybe.
Yeah. It would explain, like, if Kai really did say Clarence was no one, it would make sense if he was just asking about motorcycle. He's like, no. So that is for no one.
Yeah. Are you considering Clarence as a suspect, or are you?
I'm saying Clarence wouldn't be a suspect. And
Let's concentrate on the people you suspect, because you're both in agreement. You're both going on the same page. I just need you to confirm, both of you, to confirm that you want to convict Luna. Or whoever else you agree with. But it seems like both of you are in agreement for Luna.
Ron has a has the best reason to kill her, in my opinion. But Luna has the best access, but they don't know each other. And
Kai
the
does
whole,
know
like-
Luna. Luna doesn't know anybody else but Kai.
Yeah. But I mean, Luna and Ron have no connection. So even though Ron has the best reason to do it, he wouldn't have asked Luna to do it because he doesn't know her.
Right.
Unless it's like some crazy twist and it's like, oh, actually, they used to go out or something stupid like that.
No. I probably not.
It's possible they do know each other because she's been there since she was 11, allegedly. And
No.
she's now
She hasn't
30
been there in that specific town. Luna states that she knows Kai since she was 11 and moved to Kai's hometown.
I see.
And she recently moved to where Kai lived currently.
In the process of moving the belt to review. Around Christmas, term of work contract ended, and okay, so that's another thing. Called Kai around Christmas to tell her my work contract ended then. And then people said they saw Jackson at the place near Christmas. Let me double check. No, it says closer to New Year's Day, never mind. So that's different, never mind. Fuck it, I'll just say Luna.
Okay, Kris. Where'd she go? Kris,
I'm right here.
who are you
Yeah.
saying?
Luna.
Luna?
Final
Yeah.
answer.
Final answer is Luna. Okay. Detective Hedgehog.
Yes, ma'am!
The council has, our detectives here has finally deduced our murderer to be Luna. Would you go to our holding facility and arrest her immediately?
Yes, ma'am!
All right. And with that, Luna is being hauled off to jail. So,
And?
how do you guys feel?
I don't really know.
How do you guys feel?
It seems the most plausible,
Uh-huh.
but doesn't make sense to me.
Okay.
Wait, are you gonna say who it is, or just gonna say true or false, or correct?
I'm going to say who it is,
Okay.
because again, I'm the expert. But again, I don't have a badge. I'm not allowed to make a verdict. That is on YouTube. I'm just
Okay.
your guardian angel.
Then guard it better if you're wrong.
No.
Okay.
I am. This was a long case. And I just want you to know who you chose is now serving the life sentence of this crime. And all the other suspects has been let go. So keep that in mind. And the murder of Kai Marie Leary has been committed by one Ron Daxton.
Aha. See, I was kind of correct.
Yeah, but you didn't get it.
Yeah, I did.
You were on the right track. You were on the right track.
What was the issue I had with that? It was just access, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think.
So I do have his voluntary confession, but again, since you guys let him go, we can't charge him. On the morning of January 14th, 2019, I used my typical inventory duties at Bison Auto to my advantage, keeping the door of the stock room closed as I visited Kai Leary's home. I knew my former employee was out of town with staff, so it was easy to access the cyanide I put into Kai's nebulizer tank. Coincidentally, I got a call from a photographer I hoped to hire confirmed Kai was out, and I made my move, entering through the kitchen back door, figuring it wouldn't be locked like when I helped her husband, Jackson Leary, get furniture. I'm familiar with the home layout. It took 3 minutes to get in, out, and back doing inventory. But anyway, none of this would have happened if my ex-wife had not told me about Kai's big career break as lead investigator. Kai discovered my involvement with a scheme and was going to ruin everything, including my chances of getting custody of my son. Kai knew too much, and I had too much to lose. I did not want to kill her, but I had to keep her from talking. Now thinking about everything, maybe it was a lose-lose regardless of what I did or didn't do.
I'm just gonna pat myself in the back.
Nope. You sent the wrong person to jail!
But the point was...
No! Kris? Kris, honey. You okay?
No. I'm mad and I want to go lay down.
I think Kris is still set on Clarence being the suspect. Guilty.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh dear, oh me, oh my. Wow, so much for World's Greatest Detective, am I right?
Hey, I was like, it was a second choice for me.
Yeah, but you sent like a completely innocent bystander to jail.
I think the locked door part did throw me off.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, but so-and-so locked it, so it couldn't be unlocked. But then like, but that's
He
not
probably
the
locked
same
it.
day.
Here's, I think, what you missed. He probably locked it that day, but Kai usually leaves it unlocked.
Yeah.
So he probably, like the statement said, Jackson was out of town. So Jackson was out of town, as per his statement, and again, he couldn't have locked it because he was gone, and since his ex-wife and Kai used to hang out, of course, through the grapevine, he would always know that her back door would always be unlocked, so he would have easy access to go in, out, and back to work in a lick of time.
All right. I'm still giving myself pats.
No.
I'm doing it.
You still sent an innocent person to jail, serving time for something she didn't even do.
I think the point is one person did it, and one person...
I think the point is you're a horrible detective.
That was pretty close.
You were damn right near close, and so was Kris the last time. But you didn't get it.
Close enough.
Was it really close enough?
My bar is low, and I admit it.
Penguin, I know you had a surprise for us. You want to show it off while I talk to this idiot? Bruh. Nah, dude, you got it wrong.
If they die, they die. See? Correct.
You gotta admit, this was pretty fun.
Yeah, it just took a lot longer than I expected.
Yeah,
That's okay.
it requires a lot of thinking power.
Yeah,
We should make this a game night.
you should. Now I gotta go back to work.
Well, I'm gonna end pretty soon once I see Penguin Surprise. But yeah, you got it wrong. I was going to whisper to you. Oh yeah, whisper it to me. Go ahead.
I would do anything for a horse. I would do anything for a horse. I would do anything for a horse. But I
really-
won't do that. What?
Because I really should have known it was Ron because
Yeah.
scooter or horse? Nah, something wrong there. Nah, that is not real, genuine love for the kid. That is like a dude.
Would you rather him name him like something that's a name that starts with a C or something
Like the C.
or something?
Charlie? What?
Yeah, like
That's not real.
Charlie.
Why C specifically? Or was it a
That's
random
just
letter?
the first letter that came up in my head.
Yes. Name him Cowabummer. Yeah,
Coward bum, don't have children. Don't have children.
I mean, I named my hamster Bobbington. If it was a kid, same name.
Hey horse, look what Penguin made for you.
Is that a rat?
You would know it right when you see one.
My kind.
It's your queen.
Yes.
You
Queen
fucking rat king. Royal heck. Icon head out.
I think it's for horse though. I'm not gonna claim.
Like you're not a woman stealer.
I mean,
Yeah?
they steal themselves away from their
Bullshit.
pre-existing engagements.
Bullshit.
I'm just being me.
Bullshit.
Things happen. Things happen.
Bullshit. It's very cute, Penguin, though. It's very adorable.
Very lovely.
Bull, 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 bull. Anyways, guys. Horse is gonna go Wayne Brady on Jester. I would love to see it. Buy tickets on sale now.
Wayne Brady, like do impressions.
Sure.
Is that Wayne Brady? That is Wayne Brady, right? Or is that some sort of like football player? I don't know.
Oh.
I have to look up Wayne. I swear Wayne Brady is an actor. Hold on. Wayne Brady.
Please excuse
Yeah,
me.
as an actor. As an actor.
He's Canadian. You don't know much.
He was from Matt TV. He was also in Whose Line Is It Anyway?
And Chappelle Show.
Wait, was he in Matt TV? I don't even know.
I don't think so.
Matt TV?
I know he was in Chappelle Show.
Let me look him up on IMDb.
The indie.
I heard that's the new Batman is pretty good.
We'll talk about it later. Anyways, let me end this because we've been running for over almost 7 hours now. Alright?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Monday stream is done. We did it. Crossed this finish line. And we solved the mystery. Except these idiots didn't get it right. Even though they were right there.
Yeah, close enough.
World's Greatest Detective. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Probably won't do it on stream. Probably like do it off stream in our server.
Okay.
Maybe. Because I want to see Flo do this.
She used to be like cussing the whole time.
So like, what the fuck? Cussing at you. Cussing at you, sir. Cussing at you.
It's okay.
Is it really? Is it? I don't think it's okay. Alright, gang. it's time to say goodnight. It is late here. I'm going to sign off. Thank you, everybody, for popping in and chatting up and joining the stream. If you want to follow us on social media, it is linked down in the description below if you're watching back on YouTube, or over on the About page if you're watching on Twitch. When do we stream, Jester? Never mind, you never
Mondays,
know. Go on.
Wednesdays, and Fridays.
That's right. We stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at what time?
4 p.m. Eastern time.
4 p.m. Eastern time or 1 p.m. Pacific time. And if you like what we do and you want to see more, what can they do, Jester?
Subscribe to Patreon.
Yes, become a patron today. And what do they get?
Things.
Exclusive content and early access. That's right. And if they can't do that, what else can they do? What do I have open right now?
Commissions.
Yes, right, Jester. I do have commissions open. It is posted on where, Jester?
Commission sites. I don't know.
All my socials, Twitter, Tumblr, Instagram, and DeviantArt. And if you can't do that, what else can they do, buddy?
I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not a good salesperson.
You've been here how long? You're writer. He's my editor. This is my editor.
I am currently editing something.
I hate him. And if you can't do that, then spread the word around that we're live. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. And don't forget to follow and subscribe on Twitch. Was it that hard?
Extremely hard.
Extremely hard.
Yeah.
Okay. And in the words of my favorite cartoon character, mwah, good night, everybody. Say goodnight,
Good
idiot.
night. Good night.
Say goodnight, detective.
Right.
I'm the detective here.
No, you ain't.